Hello, beautiful people. How are you all doing today? On a scale from boy howdy, I'm not very poggy to holy moly, I'm happy. How are you? How are you feeling today? Don't have a poggy emote? We have a poggies, no? Yeah, today's gonna be a no cam stream. I am feeling boy howdy. I'm not very poggy. When are you doing Honkai Star Rail 2.2 story quest? It might be today.
We'll see about that. Let's light it up. Gears of the storm. I'm going in.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
You dare to gaze upon me? Gaze. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this character trial only 3 characters?
No, my sword.
Well, I guess they're giving us Singto, so.
Witness the power of book.
Taking a turn for the better.
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much.
They're just trying to make it fair. I understand.
Let me read you a verse.
Seems like an emergency.
Let's spark things up a little.
Okay, business. The Baidu team felt asked to play. Yeah, that's because Lisa's really not good. Unfortunately. It is what it is.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Freeze.
Nice and split.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Lisa feels like she's in slow motion. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, honestly.
My guiding stars. Eat this. Let the show begin.
Oh, so sorry.
Stars, shine for me.
What is Farazan's trial even gonna be? Hazo, I see.
Dare to mess with me? Rain outlines it.
Oh.
Cold, mine to command. Get rain cutter. Have fun with this gift.
Fracture. Confess.
Stars, shine for me. Too late, bird.
Oh my god, he just. Oh.
Let me read you a verse.
I can't wait for him to see the beta trial. Oh no. That's not a good sign. Never mind. That's a great sign. What the fuck?
Guardians witness the power of Gua. Eyes on me. Squirrel, mark
Oh, right. Of course it's only one enemy. Never mind. Yeah, okay, one enemy at a time for a beta trial. Okay, never mind. I take it back.
absorption test. Midnight. Rain cutter. To ashes. Enhanced cannon will. Oh, it's for.
Okay, man. Sure. 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 Alright. Where do I spend my resin today, chat? I think we'll do the weekly. The thing is, I kinda don't care that much about the weekly. Because I already have the important talent to level,
You still have a
level
special
10.
place in my heart.
and the others kinda don't matter. But it's fine. I'm probably not gonna use Dream Solvent. I'll just level it if I get the mats for it directly. Yeah, let's just play. Well, no, I should play a team that has healing. No, actually, fuck that. I'll just do this. I wanna play Arluki now.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Can I please get my Bennett first? Thank you.
Rising flames! Is it my turn now? Now that's more like it. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of her.
Wait, my E miss? Oh, fuck.
Stabilize.
That's not good.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
That is not good. The fuck is she doing, man?
Is it my turn now?
I will have order.
This probably won't do anything, right? Yeah, whatever.
Like a fly tangled in a web. Let's light it up! With these rising flames. How amusing. Have a taste of purgatory.
Solidify.
Going in. Let's light it up.
Not bad. Late but you've proven to be a worthy opponent out.
Oh, fuck me.
My blade is
She-
all that remains.
She cleansed the mark between phases!
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Wind strike.
This game is ass, man. Oh my god.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Let's
dreamwork.
see how strong your resolve truly is.
Alright, I can't interrupt it because I'm not taking any damage.
My
Ah, I hate this, man.
The sun and moon have set.
I guess that's how you're supposed to counter Bennett, huh?
Struggle in vain.
I have to try to make sure that when I get Bond of Life applied to me, it's on Arlecchino, so I can burst it off. Otherwise, it just won't work.
Wind strategy.
everybody stand.
Of course, fucking teleported away.
Let's light it up.
Overruled. Let's see how strong your resolve truly laid bare.
Why did I do that? I'm an idiot.
Going in.
Whatever. Why is my Zhongli on Halberd? Any knowers?
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Sometimes laid only the beginning. The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. Struggle in vain.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh well. Do you have power resistance? Yeah, she does. You shouldn't use her like you know against her, but it's okay. That was a long one, yeah. Yeah, if you don't have an actual healer that can heal you when you're full health, you can't clear off the bond and you're just gonna get one shot. I guess it really wants me to level up my talents, huh? Okay. You can eat food? Oh my god! I forgot food exists! Yo! Wait, that's crazy! What do I level? Do I level the skill or the burst? They're both worthless. Like, what the fuck are either of these, man? Sir Hades 2 question, what's a good combo for Argent Skull? Skull is harder to play. I like the one that, I don't remember which aspect it is. The one that doesn't shoot it out and where it stays close to you and it explodes if you use your special onto enemies. I like that one a lot. I don't know what I want to do, chat. I like the Apollo cast for the skull, so I never have to use the skull itself. That is actually a good take. True. A level skill. Mr. Strimmer, I have a question. Which weapon is better overall to have, Wolfang or Ballad of the Fjords?
Let's light it up.
I mean, I'd say it just depends on what other weapons you have. Pole arms tend to have much shittier free-to-play options.
Let's light it up.
But if you already have death, like if you're buying the battle pass, you've probably bought the battle pass before, and if you already have deathmatch, then Ballad of the Fjords is really not worth that much.
Adventure time.
There's another one somewhere. You have to play Dendro to these things, or I forgot what you're supposed to do. These.
Off we go.
Oh, right. You just have to react with them.
Strike. Let's light it up.
Oh, idiot. Is there gonna be a third one? Yeah, there is. It's okay. What is this? How do I unlock this? Guessing. I'm guessing I have to clear these guys or something? I don't fucking know. What is this? How the hell do I unlock this? On the right? Like here?
Time to go.
Get the glow thingy? What glow thingy? There's a glow thingy? What kind of yapping are you? Hidden under those boxes? What, this? Okay, that's kind of boring. What the fuck? Ain't no way. Wait, what? Wow.
What greater pleasure is
That was
there than
boggers.
unexpected? Laid bare.
Solidify.
I'm going in.
Wind strike.
What the fuck is this guy doing here? What am I supposed to do now? Am I supposed to hit that with like Uzi or something?
Witness my
Wait, I didn't pick it up. Oh no. Wow.
It's a miracle.
That's crazy.
This will be a
Alright. What do I farm now? What do I do with the rest of my resin? I don't know. Whimsy? I don't want to farm Whimsy. I've given up on Whimsy. She's gonna be on Glad forever, and I'm okay with that. You get more revenue from Zajef Daily than your main channel. Does he know? Oh, you little fucking... It's fine, I did a little bit of exploration. I got 2 chests. Is that enough to replace 1 commission? Yeah. Bro, can you... What kind of fucking shit game is that? Is your luck that bad on Whimsy? Yes and no. Like, I know that if I just stay in the Whimsy domain for, like, 6 months, it'll be better than my Glad. I just don't really want to stay on the Whimsy domain for 6 months.
transfix.
Teamwork is strict.
Adventure time.
But yeah, like, I farmed it for, like, 3 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And I did not get a single piece that could be qualified as good enough to replace my Glad.
Astra Abyss
Like, literally not one.
completing
And, like, I just figured, you know what? Fuck this. I'm good.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'm good. Thanks.
I'll think about it.
Okay, chat. I think we just go farm XP books. Because if the level 100 characters leak is real, we will need a lot of XP books. And if it's not, I still want to level Lila and still have a bunch of books for shoulders, so it's not even bad. How many XP books do you have? This many. Which is never enough.
Solidify.
I'm going in.
Time to go. One with nature. Stabilize.
Transfixed.
Everybody stand.
Into the wind.
Off we go.
Solidify.
Did you see the bavardage from the leakers? What?
Laid bare.
Going in.
I haven't. What are you yapping
One
about?
with nature.
This nephew K yapping? Wait, what?
Gather.
Teamwork is strict.
Okay. Need more books. Me when I am a library. Need more books.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back. Let's.
Bro, why am I lagging? Hello? Numbers so big I started lagging. Holy. Eesh.
Adventure time.
Stabilize.
Transfixed.
I'm going in.
Oh, I did that. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta. Okay.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh.
Hi, chat.
Or not.
Come to this around. That's what they say anyway. With my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Hmm.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Hmm.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Alright, chat. What are we gonna do today?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I think we are gonna do the 2.2 story, but I want to do a little bit more Genshin before that.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Look at J-Stern's A7 passives. Are they compiled anywhere?
Those who don't
I'd be down, but
That's what they say anyway. Knowing my
I don't
luck,
want to scour a
it's
fucking
probably true
8-hour
for me.
VOD, you know?
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
In a text file? Ooh. He did.
No one's joined
He
me on
showed
an
the
adventure in
file
ages. Come
at the end
on,
of his
let's
stream.
go.
I see. Alright, we can take a look then.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Hmm. I'm trying to find it, but I can't. Oh. Okay. I found it.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Hmm. But he doesn't like actually show the whole thing at any point. Maj. I mean, we can read the ones that are here.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Albedo shield for allies within Solar Isotoma. Eh.
Or not.
I don't love that, honestly.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I DM'd you the text file? Wait. Why do you have the text file? Not that I'm complaining, but...
Benny's adventure team
Huh?
assemble! Or not.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Dawn does 200% additional damage if cast after the third Searing Onslaught strike. I don't think that's a good passive.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
The thing about Diluc is that his base design revolves around the Pyro Infusion from his burst. If you don't have C6 Bennett, you're supposed to open with your burst. And... I feel like incentivizing to use his E's before his burst instead of after is kind of ugh. And like, it is a nice idea, I just don't think it fits for Diluc.
Adventure team assemble! Or not.
Hmm. What could we do for Diluc?
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I like the idea of A7s allowing for different playstyle. I mean, sure, but this doesn't allow for a different playstyle. This makes it so you hate your life if you don't have C6 Bennett, right?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I would prefer seeing something like
Good things come to those who
using
wait
your
around.
E
That's what they
gives
say.
you a lot of attack speed.
On my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team assemble!
Like a lot.
Or not. Oh, ow!
Which is
Where did that come from?
in the same vein as this passive of the Luke's E is fucking awful, and it'd be nice if there was an actual reason to use it.
Let's go find some treasure.
But I think it fits his kid design a little bit better.
Benny's adventure team assemble!
Jean's Dandelion Field continually pulls enemies in for its duration.
Come on.
Is that good?
Oh, ow. Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure.
I don't know. Hmm.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure.
Wait, what
in
is
ages.
that?
Come on, let's go.
What kind of yapping is that? Y'all gave me flame for saying V2 Arlecchino will have interrupt. It's here once she came to live servers.
Team, assemble! Oh. Or not.
Y'all said Klein shouldn't play Overload and Aggravate is recommended. V3 will give her an enemy grouping mechanic. The fuck does that have to do with the fact that Overload teams just aren't as good?
Let's go find some treasure.
Y'all roasted me for saying V3 will add to Arla Klein relay comp, saying I'm just making shit up. Now you feel comfortable with her new 8 seconds of doubt. Mm-hmm.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble!
What the fuck?
Or not.
Additionally, Baiju should be better with Emily's attack scaling burn comp in Natlan as opposed to the EM that Nahida provides. Baiju doesn't provide an attack buff, though. What does this mean?
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Or not. Oh, ow.
Maybe that, like, Emily is actually a burning DPS that does damage with burning. But somehow that burning doesn't scale with EM, but it does get the reaction bonus from Baiju's ult. Or Baiju's passive, whatever. Maybe that's what they... I don't know, man.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
What the fuck?
adventure team
What?
assemble!
There is no way. Uncle K, have you seen the image of the Pyro Archon? Between the Pyro Archon and Dea, who's got bigger boobs? I swear, these people are 12 years old. I swear, man, holy fuck.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Benny's adventure team assemble! Oh. Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
So this isn't an actual league, though. Literally none of this is useful.
Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team assemble! Oh. Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Uncle Yapping is back.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Have you seen this? Could be fun to watch with chat.
Adventure team
What is that?
assemble!
How well do you know Genshin? I have not seen this.
Or not.
Sure, I guess. We can do that. I'm down.
So there's this guy on YouTube by the name of Jaw-Dropping Science that makes these really interesting science videos, and he has a fun game called Two Truths and Trash, where he'll present 3 things, 2 of them being true and 1 of them being fake.
Wait, as
I
usual,
thought it would be a fun idea to
chat, here is the link to the video. Make sure you click on it. Make sure you right-click the video player, blue. Right-click the tab, mute site. Leave it running in the background while we are watching.
incorporate that into Genshin, so here we are. How well do you know Genshin? In each round, I'll present to you 3 different things. In every round, there will be 4 options. Either A, B, or C is fake, or none of them are fake.
None of them.
For this example, the second one is obviously fake. There are none of them are.
Wait, why? Why is the second one fake? It's not a flower you can pick up? But there was no question. Oh, it's like, ooh, it's a fake flower? I see.
Fake. For this example, the second one is obviously fake.
The explanation is very confusing because this is not a fake Genshin thing, okay? It is a fake flower, but it's not a fake Genshin. I got confused. Maybe I'm just an idiot, man. I don't know.
You can get Primo Gems from each character through the teapot by talking to them once you reach friendship level 10.
That's fake. Because you can't get it from each character, because you can't talk to the traveler in your teapot.
Loach Pearls and Trisharite are the only items that cannot be used anywhere except in the parametric transformer.
Isn't this Sethos' Ascension material? So
There is no crafting recipe that uses them, and there is no character that needs them either. Viparias also don't have a crafting recipe, but some wild Arnars do ask for them. The Adepti Seeker Stove is a temporary gadget that lets you cook anywhere you are. This gadget does not reduce sheer cold. You've seen all 3 videos now.
Well, at least 2 of these are fake. So, okay, I'm gonna assume that this is from a month ago. We can disregard Sethos, I guess. So
Pause and
first
vote
is
for
fake.
which one you thought was fake.
None are fake. Objectively, you cannot get primos from every character by talking to them in the teapot, because there is no way to talk to the traveler in the teapot. And the traveler is a character. So, like, this cannot be true.
If you thought Loach Pearls were used somewhere else, you'd be wrong. If you thought the Adepti Seeker Stove could reduce sheer cold, you'd also be wrong. You don't get any Primo Gems from getting a character to friendship level 10. I was able to make it look like I did through teapot furnishing sets.
Oh, he said it was through friendship 10? I mean, I knew it was with the furnishing sets, but once my brain registered that it was false, I stopped paying attention to the words.
You can copy someone else's teapot through replicas, but
I have no fucking clue. I have never used this feature.
only if they let you. This setting is turned off by default. The descriptions of character ascension materials get increasingly descriptive as the rarity increases. This is not true for the Traveler's Ascension materials, as the description is the same across all of them. The Seed Dispensary gadget is a gadget that, when equipped, will collect seeds for you when you pick up a plant. You can use this gadget in your teapot to collect seeds and replant them forever.
I have
All right.
no clue. All of these sound right. I'm gonna guess none are fake, but I don't know.
It's time to cast your vote.
3 is fake? Wait, why?
If you thought replicas are real, then you'd be right. If you thought the Seed Dispensary gadget can make an infinite loop of planting, then you'd be wrong. The Seed Dispensary gadget does not work in the teapot. The
Did he say it works in the teapot?
Dispensary gadget is a gadget that, when equipped, will collect seeds for you when you pick up a plant. You can use this gadget in your teapot to collect seeds and replant them forever.
Oh. Okay, I gotta pay more attention. Yeah, I obviously I knew it doesn't work in the teapot. I just didn't realize that's what he said. But I think that makes me even more of an idiot than if I didn't know.
If you thought replicas
So,
are planting,
it's
then
fine.
you'd be wrong. The Seed Dispensary gadget does not work in the teapot. The Traveler's Ascension materials
Focus?
really do stay the same across
No.
each rarity, unlike the other elements. The Fishing Line Stabilizer gadget will always catch fish for you.
I have literally never used this gadget. I don't even have fishing unlocked.
Keeping your fishing rod in the ideal tension zone will only speed up the process. The items that Samatrolls drop have their face on it, and if you're wondering, their mouth is actually their eye. There are additional descriptions of every weapon and every artifact piece in the archive beyond what is presented in your backpack. Alright.
I also have no fucking clue. All of these sound right to me. I have no idea if one is fake because I've literally never fished. It's either this or none are fake. I'm gonna guess A because chat is spamming A and I believe chat. I'd probably just flip a coin if I was doing it by myself though.
If you thought the archive doesn't have additional descriptions, then you'd be wrong. If you thought this photo of Samachuro Scrolls is photoshopped, then you'd also be wrong. However, if you thought the first one was wrong, then you'd be right. The fishing line stabilizer gadget only catches fish for you if you've caught enough of that specific fish. From this NPC, you can buy Omni Ubiquity nets, where you can capture animals and put them in your teapot. The symbols of different nations have their respective element hidden in the images. You can sort your characters by a variety of stats, one of them being Friendship XP. This can make it easy to tell who isn't Friendship level 10 if you're farming for it.
Again, I have no clue. I'm gonna guess none are fake. There's no way you can sort by friendship level, right? This looks wrong. This just looks wrong. No, I'm gonna guess none are fake.
If you thought all of these were true, then you'd be right. Omni Ubiquity nets can catch a variety of animals. Every nation has their respective element hidden in the photos. You can indeed sort your characters by Friendship XP. Aloy, just like the Traveler, is not from Teyvat and thus does not have a vision. You can challenge anyone in the Cat's Tail to a game.
I don't know if that's true. Yeah, she's not from Teyvat, but I don't know if it's true that she doesn't have a vision. That seems a little sus to me. I feel like she does have a vision.
And thus does not have a vision. You can challenge anyone in the Cat's Tail to a game of TCG. They don't have to have the blue card over their head. In English, Bennett and Singcho share the same voice actor, as well as Barbara and Shinyan.
That I knew about Barbara and Shinyan, but is it really true for Bennett and Singto? Holy fuck. You can't challenge the bartender in the Cat's Tail. You can though, right? Because wait, there's no bartender in the Cat's Tail. The Cat's Tail is not a bar. You mean the cat? But when you fight the monsters, isn't that effectively challenging the cat to a duel? I'm gonna guess the first one is fake. I think that sounds sus.
If you thought all of these were true again, then you'd be wrong. Aloy might be from another world, but she does indeed have a vision.
Haha! I knew it! I knew it!
Using an Animo skill when you have an Animo Granum will generate a wind current.
That is true.
In Dragon's Mind, using a Cryo skill will also have the same effect, although this will increase the effect Sheer Cold has on you.
What?
Cryo skill will also have the same effect, although this will increase the effect Sheer Cold has on you.
That's not true.
At the crafting table, you can change the elements of Ascension materials using Dust of Azoth, and you can also change billets using Dream Solvent.
Billets using Dream Solvent? Yeah, 2 for 1.
The insignias that treasure hoarders drop have a raven on them. This symbol can also be seen on treasure hoarders themselves.
Maybe, I don't fucking know. Okay, the first one is, you don't get more sheer cold from this shit. It's 1.
If you thought this photo of a treasure hoarder was photoshopped to have a raven on them, you'd be wrong. If you thought that you couldn't change billets using dream solvents, you'd also be wrong. That leaves the first one. Using an animal skill does generate a wind current, and using a cryo skill in Dragon Spine does also generate a wind current. All of them are true.
This does not... I don't believe it. I think this is a lie, and this is completely untrue and false. Where the fuck can I find a cryogranum?
This will be.
South Island?
Can't handle the cold.
Like that way, you mean? But where, though? There's one at the top? You saw it? Bottom right? Oh, you're right. That doesn't look any faster. Does it? It does?
Freeze.
Oh shit, you're right, it does. What the fuck? Holy.
Holding Kazuha's skill in midair will generate a small wind current. The red
No, it won't. What?
skill in midair will generate a small wind current.
That's not how that works.
The red feather fan lets you glide 30% faster for 30 seconds. This gadget cannot be triggered in midair though, so you have to activate it before you take off. Electrogranum regenerate energy for your electro characters up to 50%.
I did not know that. I mean, it's obviously number one. Like, that's fake as fuck.
If you thought holding Kazuha's skill in midair does nothing, then you'd be right. Holding Kazuha's skill in midair doesn't do anything. I was able to make it look like it did using the wind-powered wind generator. Electrogranum regenerate energy for your electro characters once the Sacred Sakura reaches level 3. The Boon of the Elder Tree gadget lets you collect all nearby wood without having to manually hit every single tree. Collect all nearby wood. The Boon of the Elder Tree gadget lets you collect all nearby wood
What the
without
fuck
having
is
to
that?
manually hit
I've never heard of that gadget.
every single tree.
What?
Your Wave Rider will regenerate a certain amount of HP whenever you enter it, letting you quickly heal it if you need to. The hitbox of a plunge attack has no ICD but also does not apply any elements.
I mean, that's half true. I assume they mean the collision plunge, because it's true about the collision plunge.
If you thought that Wave Riders don't regenerate HP when you enter it, you'd be right. They don't. I was able to make it look like it did using video editing and the Wave Rider repair
wouldn't
toolbox.
I wouldn't have known that. But like that's kind of like that's not even really true.
The hitbox of a plunge attack has no ICD but also does not apply any elements.
Like that's not true. The hitbox of a collision plunge attack has no ICD. But the plunge attack does. Whatever.
You'd be right. They don't. I was able to make it look like it did using video editing and the Wave Rider.
I call no contest on this one.
NPCs that you can talk to will glow with elemental sight, while those that you cannot talk to will not glow. Spread does more damage than aggravate. Canonically, there
See, that's not even necessary. Spread does more base damage, sure, but that doesn't mean it does more damage. Because the base damage is not the only factor. Anyway.
will glow with elemental.
Sorry, I didn't hear the first one.
NPCs that you can talk to will glow with elemental sight, while those that you cannot talk to will not glow.
I feel like that can't be true for every single NPC in the game. I feel like we can find one interactable NPC for which this isn't true, or one NPC for which this is true that you can't talk to.
Spread does more damage than aggravate.
That's like half true.
Canonically, there are deer-like creatures in Teyvat.
Or what?
Canonically, there are deer-like creatures in Teyvat.
Deer-like creature? What does that mean? Oh, deer-like. Oh, like. I thought it was light. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that first one can't be real.
If you thought Spread and Aggravate deal the same amount of damage, then you'd be wrong. Spread does in fact deal more damage than Aggravate. If you thought all NPCs glow, you'd also be wrong. If you thought there aren't deer in Teyvat,
Okay.
you'd also be wrong. There's a deer head prop in some indoor locations in Mondstadt. All of them are true.
Okay. Let's go on a quest for an interactable NPC. Or a non-interactable NPC that glows, because that's probably easier to find. Because I feel like sometimes there's NPCs that you can talk to and then you can't talk to. Are they gonna just stop glowing? I feel like there's no way, you know? Hmm. I mean, hey, listen. If I really want to be semantic about this, right?
NPCs that you can talk to will glow with elemental sight, while those that you cannot talk to will not glow.
NPCs includes enemies, and you can't talk to most enemies. And yet, they glow with elemental sight. So, listen.
Spread does in fact deal also the deer head prop.
You're not getting away with that one? Why not? Because you can interact with them? Well, it didn't say interact with, it said talk to.
Aggravate.
They're not NPCs, they're on... What does NPC stand for?
Here in Teyvat, you'd also be wrong. There's a deer head prop in some indoor locations in Mondstadt. All of them are true. You can destroy weapons in your backpack in exchange for enhancement ores. You can star a character, placing them at the top of your characters besides your party members. The knowledge capsule that the Traveler uses in the Archon quest does not actually have any in-game effects on your characters.
Well, that's not true. Everyone knows it increases your base attack by, like, something.
You're 9 for 9 right now? Choose carefully. Knowledge capsule actually does something, then you'd be right. It permanently increases the Traveler's base attack by 3.
Yeah. Pog. How many did we get?
And that's
Like
all the
6?
rounds. How many did you?
Alright, we got the first one. Did we get the second one?
The Traveler.
No, we didn't, because I'm an idiot. I think we got the third one. I think we got the fourth one, so it's 3 out of 4. 4 out of 5. No, we didn't get this one. 4 out of 6. Five out of 7. This one, I think is a scam. So we're staying at 5 out of 7. Because the answer, the right answer was wrong. This one, also, the right answer was wrong. It's still 5 out of 7. And then we got the last one, so 6 out of 8. Out of the 8 questions that were valid, we got 6. He's coping so hard. Shut up. Shut up. You're coping. What is that? Megalol eating an... Okay, nice. I like that. Play the video to the end? Yes, I will do
3.
that. True.
And that's all the rounds. How many did you know? If you knew all of them, here's a bonus fact for you. Touching grass has no dendro ICD.
Alright, you guys want to see something funny? This is my chat right now.
Such a slut.
I can't. Pog. Okay. Alright. Did you play Sino Story Quest? No Mega Lol. Now what? Now? I guess we can take a look at more of J Stern's passives, right? So, when Mona's illusory bubble is burst, she receives 15 energy for each enemy afflicted by Omen. I feel like that doesn't really do anything. Like, more than one just doesn't do anything. And it's also counterproductive with her passive that gives her stats based on her ER, right? This means you build less ER, which makes her previous passive fucking worthless. And like, in AoE, you generally are getting a lot more HP particles, so you don't need more than one proc of this, right? Like, the for each enemy afflicted, like, that doesn't really matter. Justification was to let mono strips play mono DPS. I get that, but I feel like the for each enemy afflicted just doesn't make sense. Like, I'd rather see 20 flat than 15 per enemy. You know? Or even better, she could get ER from her stuff. Right? Like, she could just get, like, 100 ER for 10 seconds after using burst or something. Chi-Chi. Enemies affected by Chi-Chi salvas also have their elemental and physical resistances reduced by 30%. Damn. That's interesting, because one, that could be interesting for physical, right? But also, right now, physical seems to be centered around cryo carries that need energy, and Chi-Chi's lack of battery ability means that I don't know if this would even be enough to justify playing her over a character like Rosaria. But I mean, I guess the point isn't to make every character as good as each other. Like, this is fine. Design-wise, I think this works. But saying damage percent to EM conversion or EM to damage percent, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I could see something like that. Like the Yai passive. Yeah, I guess it's kind of too similar to Yai's passive, so that makes it a little bit boring. But whatever, it's fine. Venti, for each enemy within the range of Venti's burst, his damage is increased by 10% up to 50%. Also, holding burst can cast will enable manual aiming. I don't actually like this at all. Because if you are increasing level cap to 100, you're significantly increasing swirl damage. Which means that even with a passive like this, you probably just build full EM. Which means that this is worthless, because you're building full EM. Move chat to the top right, sure. Even with Farazan in the team? Maybe not, but like... I don't know, man. Chat, I found a glowing NPC you can't talk to in the chasm. Hey, let's go! Pog! Yeah, I mean, whatever. Sure. Klee, Sparks, and Splash now does not end upon swapping out. Additionally, Sparks and Splash can generate explosive sparks for Klee's charge attacks. The spark charge attack now deals 100% damage instead of 50%. Well, that's way too big of a buff. Also, how does that interact with her C4? I don't think you can make something like this. C4 is designed around the fact that it ends early. I just don't think you can make it not end when you swap out when one of her constellations does something designed around the fact that it ends when you swap out. Like, I agree that this could be cool, but I feel like it just doesn't fit because of her C4. You know what I'd like to see for Klee, actually? I think this works completely fine. And add killing an enemy resets your skill cooldown. So you can spam the skill when you're against weak enemies. And like in AoE situations. Zhongli, enemies hit by planet befall have their elemental and physical resistance reduced by 20% for 20 seconds. See, the biggest thing about this is that when you look at enemy scaling, right? Character, or I guess... what's an enemy we can look at? Let's look at Copelia. Genshin. Like, we can probably expect, what, a 40% increase in attack? And like a 50% increase in reaction damage from the enemies? 2 shield talent levels and 1 and 1 HP, and then and the HP increase from 90 to 100 isn't nearly enough to keep up with enemies also increasing by 10 levels. So, assuming enemies also increase in levels, which like would just make sense, Zhongli and shields in general would start being a lot worse. And I feel like I would rather see a passive that strengthens the shield than a passive that makes that makes his teams do more damage. Like, I would rather see maybe after using Planet Befall, negate the next instance of damage you would take while your shield is active. Or something like that. Child, each Riptide proc reduces next elemental skill cooldown by 2 seconds. Using normal charge skill burst increases hydro damage by 7 and attack by 5%, up to 3 stacks. I don't love this. I feel like this is kind of worthless. Yeah, 1, it makes C6 useless. 2, in most rotations, getting 1 proc of this would be enough. I don't like this at all. However, if you were to tell me each Riptide proc reduces next elemental burst cooldown by 2 seconds, now you've got my interest. Now that's interesting. Now I like that. And maybe slap on and generates an additional hydro particle. Now you've got my interest. Albedo shield for all allies within Solar Arzatoma. I don't love this. I mean, I guess it depends on how big the shield is, but I assume this is just for Geo Resonance. But you already get Geo Resonance if you have any way of getting crystallized. And I don't know, this is kind of boring. Like, I'd rather see an upgrade to his strengths rather than a fucking fix to his weaknesses. Something that made the burst worth using? You know what I could see, actually? I could see his flower getting destroyed, dealing damage. Like GeoMC's C2 or whatever. Or, even better, Solar Isotoma deals damage 1 more time per construct on the field. Or per other construct on the field. If you have 3 constructs, he does triple damage. If you're playing with GeoMC, he does 7 times damage. But it forces you to play with GeoMC. Actually play around with constructs as a concept for Geo. That's what I would like to see. Ganyu, elemental skill detonation creates 1 frost flake bloom. I like this one, that's nice. Chow, each blend restores 2 energy and increases attack by 5% up to 25%. I don't love this. Because his good teams don't need the energy. And don't care about the attack quite as much. I mean, okay, I've talked about this before, but I feel like the whole power fantasy with Xiao is, oh my god, you're playing the guy who jumps around and moves around everywhere. And then you actually start playing Xiao and you can't use your E during your burst, and that feels like fucking ass. If I were to design him an Ascension passive, it would be something that lets you use your skill during your burst and even encourages it. Like, using elemental skill during burst generates energy, and using elemental skill while in the air reduces its cooldown by 5 seconds.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
C6 useless? No, it wouldn't make C6 useless. Or like, Like, make his skill during his burst work like Sino, where it generates energy, but not as much as outside the burst. And make it so that using his skill while in the air reduces its cooldown by like 5 seconds. Yeah. That way you get 4 skills instead of 2. And you can actually use them in burst, so you can use them to reposition. Anyways. Hu Tao. When Blood Blossom is applied, Hu Tao's charge attacks, 10% of Hu Tao's HP is dealt as damage when under 50%. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
You were such a slacker.
Because the reality is that outside of Farina teams, and even then with Farina teams, you generally play a healer, so it also doesn't happen. There is no way for you to get that on your first rotation. And a character that does not function on the first rotation just is not it. Right? Like, that just ain't it. It's fine if it's just a little bit of damage, but once it starts becoming a significant part of your damage, nah. You also add more incentive for sub 50% gameplay. The thing about sub 50% gameplay is it doesn't work at the start. If you want to add more incentive for sub 50% gameplay, you have to give your Hu Tao a way to get to sub 50% on the first rotation. Right? For example, using elemental skill while above 50% HP, or while above 75, or however much it is, where it would bring you to 50, consumes more HP to bring you to 50%. And you gain pyro damage bonus based on the additional HP you consumed, as long as you stay below 50 or at 50% or below. Like, it increases the pyro damage you get from from her A4 based on how much additional HP you consumed. That way, not only are you giving more incentive to stay below 50 during your rotation, but you're also giving yourself an incentive to heal at the end of your rotation so you can again consume more HP for the next one, which is more of an incentive to use her burst. That's what I would do for sure. Alright, each stack of Ella's burst increases her attack by 10% up to 100%. Additionally, she receives energy on Lightfall Sword detonation equal to amount of Lightfall stacks times 2. You get what, 14? 13, 14? That's like 20-something energy. I don't love this, because it makes team building for her kind of weird. Like, her team building right now, I mean, I guess this would just incentivize like what fucking Bennett, Farina, Raiden or whatever, right? I think that's boring. That's already what yeah, and that's a problem. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of playing into the backloaded damage idea.
The other knights already have their hands full.
And make it so that after Lightfall Sword deals damage, you gain a huge buff instead. But only if you don't swap out. No, but that doesn't really work because Mika's buff doesn't last long enough.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Like, okay, I like the first part of the passive. I don't like the second part. Basically, is my thoughts on it. She really needs some sort of energy refund. I think that's not true. Like, right now, in her current best teams, she does, because her current best teams are fucking not tailored towards her at all. Because she sucks. I would rather push her more into the direction of using the units that actually synergize with her, instead of just the really good units that are gonna carry her ass, right? Like, she should be... Her best team should be Mika. Doesn't the attack buff push towards Mika? A little bit, but not enough. Like, yes, it does, but the passive that gives her fucking infinite energy makes it so you don't gain any value from the cryo particles from Mika. So you're still better off running Bennett. Actually, you know what? What about using your hold E doubles the amount of stacks you have? So you'd want to delay your hold E as much as possible, but if you delay it too much and you use it after your ult falls, you just lose all the value from it. And like, let's be real, yeah, it would be an insane buff, but it wouldn't be enough to make her all that great anyways, so... And it plays into the backloaded fantasy of like, yeah, I'm gonna build up, build up, build up, and do a huge nuke at the end. And it makes, whatever constellation, C2? It makes C2 less bad. Yeah. Like, realistically, you're not doing 3 of them, you're only doing 2. Because doubling when you only have a 1 on a long animation doesn't do anything, right?
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
So you'd probably do a few attacks, then hold E, then another few attacks, and then hold E again. But it would give the C2 more value. And maybe increase the maximum stacks to... Yeah, I don't know. Because I feel like otherwise maybe it's kind of cringe with this. No, because you could still stack it up really quickly with C6. Alright, with C6, you would do Q, like 4 attacks, and then hold E, and you're basically maxed out. Or like Q, hold E, attack until you can hold E again, and then you're maxed out. You make the condition for doubling the stacks to have 2 stacks of Grim Heart. Yeah, you could do that maybe. I don't know. Alright. Each point of EM increases the damage of his skill and his burst by 0.2%. So what, 1000 EM would be 200%? That's not it. No. 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 Why not? I think my biggest issue with it is that it's just weird. Like, you're effectively making Kazuha a carry. Not really a support anymore. Because you're an idiot if you build full EM on Kazuha now. Because you need some amount of crit. Like, yeah, it's gonna be EM crit or EM dam or attack EM crit or something like that. I don't know, man. That's what C6 Kazuha does. Yeah, and it's kind of cringe. Like, I get it for a C6 on a character, but I don't know. I like that Kazuha is a support, and I think that it would be cringe to give him a passive that just turns him into a carry. A7 shreds animal resistance? Maybe. I think the biggest issue that I have with Kazuha is that his burst just isn't that great. Like, there more and more, there's starting to be a lot of teams where using Kazuha's burst is just not worth it. Unless you have C2 and you want the EM buff. And I'd like to see an A7 that actually incentivizes using his burst. What if burst gives different buffs depending on which element is absorbed? Like Wanderer? I don't hate that, honestly. That could be interesting. I kind of like it. The main issue is that it's hard to design it in a way where, like, it feels like it makes sense with the element and it's useful for the team. So, like, for example, right? When you look at the sort of buffs you get from Electro, it's basically always energy, right? But the one thing that aggravate teams with Kazuha do not need is energy. They already generate fucking infinite particles. So it's like, how do you make it thematically fit with the element while also being useful for those teams? Attack speed? Yeah, it could be. Just increase the amount of times it procs. Hydro increases duration. Cryo gives your team crit rate. Pyro gives your team attack. Right, so Electro hitting faster makes sense for quicken teams. Pyro giving attack makes sense because the main time you're using Kazuha's burst and getting a Pyro infusion is when you're using Bennett, which means you like attack buffs. Even though you're getting some diminishing returns, you're guaranteed that you care about the buff. Hydro is nice because it helps use Kazuha as a source of Hydro up. Only thing is I'm not sure about is Cryo. It's fine for melt teams, but for freeze teams it's kind of ass. Crit damage? Yeah, just give it crit damage, that's fair. Ayaka. Upon triggering a freeze reaction, Ayaka gains damage percent or attack percent. I guess. It's kind of boring, but it works. Oh, actually, you know what? What if it was, upon triggering a freeze reaction, Ayaka gains, like, 5% attack? Up to, like, 15 times. To actually incentivize Hydro units that have faster application. I'm just trying to make it work better with Sing, so what am I doing? Just stop. Stop. People don't need more reason to play Sing, so they already have all the reasons they need. I don't know. I mean, this is fine, honestly. Yoimiya's enhanced normal attacks now detonate on a pyro AoE upon hitting enemy, roughly AoE of Yulon C6 arrows. I think this is an awful, awful Ascension passive. Like, this just turns Yoimiya into a unit she's not. Like, obviously it's good, it's strong, but it's just awful from a design perspective. This just makes her into a whole different unit. Or like her ult to be involved is sort of useless right now. I don't know about that because I feel like Shimenawa is... there should be characters whose best set is Shimenawa's. And if there's going to be any character, it should be Yoimiya because it looks like it's her best in slot. You know, like, visually it fits her design so well. So I don't think it's that great of an idea to make the burst that much better. Or maybe you give the burst a lot of energy refund so that you can burst and still use Shimenawa. But like that I'd be okay with. Sethos type passive consuming elemental energy gives buff. You know what? That's actually a good idea. So okay, give her burst every time you trigger the effect from it. You gain like 10 energy or some shit. And give her a passive where her normal attack motion value increases by like, I don't know, 5%. for every 10 energy she spends. So that using Shimenawa's is actually an upside because it makes you spend more energy. And that thematically fits with Pyro. I mean, not particularly, but it doesn't have to. She's just one Pyro unit. It's not the same to design a unit's kit when they're Pyro as it is to design an Animo unit's kit that gains a different effect based on which element it's infused with. It has to be a lot more tailored to the element's identity if it's the Animo unit that can gain a lot of different effects. Because otherwise it's just fucking random bullshit. Or maybe she gains attack speed instead of motion value. She gains attack speed based on how much energy she spent. Like gain 5% attack speed. When using your elemental burst, gain the fucking, I don't know, Yol buff. The Yol buff, or enter the Yol status. The Yol status increases your attack speed by 5% for each, or by 0.5% for each point of energy that has been spent since entering it. And triggering your burst's effect triggering your burst during the Yol status restores, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, what, I don't know exactly how you'd want to balance it. 8 energy, let's say, for Yoimiya. Yeah, that way, you would get 7.5 extra attack speed from using Shimenawa because you're consuming more energy. That's the sort of stuff I'd like to see with Yoimiya. Something that transforms the downside of Shimenawa's consuming energy into an upside. Raiden's Shogun's fucking burst, whatever, deals additional damage for total party burst cost. Wavebreaker passive. Wait, it already does that, no? Doesn't it already do that? Because you gain resolve based on burst cost? That's kind of whatever. Based on energy spent. Yeah, but that's the same thing. Like, that's the same thing. Energy spent and burst costs are the same thing. Practically. Right on A7, Righto works, true. I'll do something with energy manipulation, maybe drain your team's energy if you stay longer than usual. Honestly, I kind of like that. Maybe using your skill during your elemental burst drains 15 energy from all party members to extend Raiden's burst duration by 1 second for every 10 energy spent. Something like that. But I don't think that's necessary. Like, I don't know if that's the sort of direction you'd want to take with her. Because it just makes her more similar to a unit like Sino. I don't know if I like that. So here's the thing, right? This isn't inherently bad, because right now, you don't build Raiden's teams based around burst cost, because Resolve just doesn't matter enough, right? And I'm guessing the idea behind this is to make it so that by getting multiple buffs based on party cost, you reach a certain critical mass of buffs where a character's burst cost starts becoming as important, if not more important, than their kit. Or like than how good necessarily their synergy is, right? And you can use that to phase out lower burst cost characters like Kazuha and Bena in favor of like Sarah, Yai, and stuff like that. And I think that's kind of cool in concept. Like, I don't hate that. I just don't know how you'd balance it in a way that actually happens. Just double the level her resolve can go to. That's not a good idea because you're not really overcapped even if you're putting a bunch of high cost units. And all that increasing the resolve would really do in practice, like increasing the resolve limit, is make C1 better. So like it's kind of Okay, you know what? I know how you'd want to do this, right? So the problem with this is that the difference between an 80 burst cost and a 60 burst cost on one of your units just isn't a lot based on your total, or like in terms of your total party burst cost, right? The difference between your total burst cost being 270 and 290 is, you know, fucking 7%, right? Like it's just not that big of a deal. It's not really enough to make it all that significant. So what you could do is you could do like a lot of buffs in this game that want to encourage stacking of a certain stack without making shit weird, which is every point of energy past a certain amount, right? So every point of energy in your team passed, she's 90, and then you can have 60 as like the baseline. Or maybe every point of maximum energy from your other party members above 180. Right? So if you're playing 3 characters that are 60, you don't gain anything from that passive. If you're playing 3 characters that are 90, you get 90 stacks of it, right? And make it, like, actually pretty big. Like... 1% attack per, or something. Actually, no, because realistically, you're not actually getting that, because there are not enough characters. But, like, you could get 90 plus 80 plus 80, like 250, so 70. Maybe 1.5% attack per point of total energy in your team, other than Raiden, above 180. Yeah, and because it's attack, it makes it so you don't get punished as hard for not running mana. Yeah. Okay, business. Kogami. Kogami's third normal attack has its AoE increased, and Kogami receives additional 30% healing bonus. So 30% healing bonus is a pretty decent amount of damage. I feel like the third normal attack having AoE increase is kind of weird, though. I guess it's an incentive to actually do the N3 combo, because right now our optimal combo is N2. But, like, I don't know. Converse healing bonus into crit rate? That is the worst idea I've ever heard. Congratulations. That is an awful idea. Honestly, I don't mind this. I feel like third normal attack having its AoE increase is kind of weird. In AoE, you do N3 combos, and in single target, you do N2 Ws. I like it. But, like, what's the point of doing the N3 combo? It's not like one normal attack. Like, you get what, like 6 N3s? 6 normal attacks in total? Is that much AoE damage? You're still probably doing more AoE damage from Clam than from this. So it doesn't really change anything in AoE. Like, it's not really that significant. If you want to give her AoE options, I'd rather see some stamina reduction on charge attack than AoE on N3. Maybe something like healing above 100% max HP. Over healing makes your next charge attack cause 0 stamina. And reposition the jellyfish where your charge attack landed. That has massive downsides for Yulon Singso Kokomi pairing. Yeah, but that's single target. So, like, eh. But yeah, like, the point isn't to try to do charge attack spam, it's to be able to incorporate the charge attack into combos. And to give it some utility. Alright, next. Ito. Each Geo character in the party increases Ito's damage by 20%, starting at 60%. Wait, so you get 60 and then another 20 per Geo character? Does that include him? So it's 4 Geos, you get 140? Is that what this means? That's just Linny passive? I see. See, in my opinion, this shouldn't be Geo character. This should be Geo construct. Each Geo construct on the field increases Ito's damage by 40%, starting at 20%. That way you have, like, the premium Geo team being Zhongli, Albedo, Chiori. And you get 3 constructs from Ushi, Albedo, and Zhongli Pillar. And it's actually a reason to play Albedo. Fuck Goro. All my homies hate Goro. No, I don't know. I mean, realistically, out of those characters, if you wanted Goro, you'd replace Chiori, which maybe isn't the best idea. What if Hold E destroys all Geo constructs but gives Uchi a damage buff based on how many constructs are destroyed? That's interesting, actually. Or even better, if Uchi hits a Geo construct, it's destroyed, and it deals Uchi damage again. Or it gives you a lot of attack percent or something. And it refunds the cooldown. Wait, that's actually such a good idea, yeah. Hitting a Geo construct? Wait, what if? Okay, what if? for Albedo, instead of having it do more damage based on how many constructs there are, you make it so that if the flower gets destroyed before its duration expires, it gets summoned with reduced duration somewhere where it can be summoned. So like if it gets destroyed, it gets resummoned. And then for Ito, if Ushi hits a Geoconstruct, it resets Ushi cooldown and gives you a buff or deals damage or whatever. Increases Ushi's damage. So you start aiming at Albedo's flower over and over, and every time you do, Ushi's damage goes up. And you have to figure out how long you can do that, so you can use Ushi before on the enemy before Ito's burst expires. The biggest problem with that is that it's horrible design because it doesn't fit with his charge attack playstyle at all. So it would actually be awful, but it would be fun. Okay, actually, I have an idea that's actually good. Okay, so you make Albedo back into what we said earlier, and for Ito, his passive is Ushi fuses with any Geo construct it runs into. And so you can have Solar Aizotushi, you can have Pilushi, Ushiller, you can have Meteor Rushi, you can have you can have Walshi. Oh, what is that? Okay, whatever. And it gains buff based on which construct it entered in contact with. So like, if it enters in contact with Zhongli's pillar, it gains the resonance effect, but the resonance damage, instead of being Zhongli, is Ushi's damage, but like half of Ushi's damage, or a third of Ushi's damage, as resonance damage instead. Solar Isotoma, so right, if it enters contact with Albedo, again, it becomes Albedo, but like it becomes Solar Isotoma, but with a certain percentage of Ushi's damage. if it becomes in contact with Ningguang's wall, it just becomes like incredibly large, and it blocks enemy projectiles. So it becomes like a physical massive shield, right? It becomes like a Ningguang dome instead of a Ningguang wall, where like if you stay inside, you can't get hit by any enemy projectiles. If it enters in contact with like shit, like that'd be cool. No, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah. Obviously, they would never do something like that, but that would be cool. If you hit a construct, how do you get the Ushi particles? You get particles from hitting that construct. Like, constructs count as a valid target for particle generation. Either that, or you make it so you gain energy based on the actual thing that's been summoned. So like hitting Ningguang's wall inflates Ushi and makes it really big and makes it into the Ushi Dome. But that, like, that size expansion, if it hits enemy, generates energy. Or, like, if you do Albedo, it makes it so that now Albedo's flower generates 2 particles instead of 1 when it generates energy, or whatever. And something like that, right? Alright. Shenhe, C6 is now 0. Allies within the AoE of the burst have their weapons infused with cryo. Okay, 1, that is way too strong. What the fuck? 2, this is bad design. This is just awful design. If I wanted to do something for Shenhe... What do you mean awful design? C6 is now C0, makes C6 worthless. Anyone who has C6 is gonna be like, oh, well, okay. That's kind of shit. What the fuck? No, I would like the Ascension passive to remove the quill quota for your active character. Which is part of the C6, I guess, but like... Or even better, off-field characters only. So if you're on-field, you consume quills, but if you're off-field, you don't. Now, honestly, I kind of like just... Or maybe not remove the limit necessarily, but like... Active characters have a 50% chance not to consume a quill. Gotcha, kid poggers? Hell yeah. I think a way of regenerating stacks would be better. Like every time burst hits, it regenerates a quill. I don't like that. Maker quills AoE. Wait, I have an amazing idea. So you don't make it so that attacking multiple enemies consumes only 1 quill. You keep it how it works right now, but you make it so that consuming a quill does AoE damage equal to that quill. And actually, you could make it only consume 1 as well. The idea behind that is you're basically leaning into Frieza's strengths to keep enemies grouped, and going for the omega quadratic scaling. Yai! After using Yai's elemental burst, the next 3 totems placed will be +1 level. That's fine. Yai's normal attacks will trigger totem hits. Each totem triggered this way will deal 50% of its initial damage. That's... eh. She attacks too fast for this. This is 1 additional aggravate every single attack, right? Because you're getting three totem hits per normal attack. I don't like that. I can see it on charge attack though. Right? Yai's normal attacks will trigger... or Yai's charge attacks will trigger totem hits. Yeah, it's fine if they deal 50% of initial damage. Each totem hit triggered this way. Or, actually, no. Hitting an enemy with Yai's totems restores 10 energy, or 10 stamina to the active character. And that would work on this. And she'd gain some value for, like, charge attack spam Nahida. Stuff like that. Yeah, that's probably what I'd like to see. Ayato. Elemental Burst gets HP scaling. Shinsuken extra HP scaling. Kamisato Artsuyu now grants an additional 40% damage. Skill cooldown reduced by 2 seconds if the taunt hits an enemy. Wait, but it doesn't taunt anymore, does it? It used to taunt in like the first beta iteration. But it doesn't taunt anymore, does it? Yeah, I like what you're saying, Cha. I like the idea of giving him a fuck ton of attack speed instead. Like, gain 10% attack speed for each stack of Shinsuken. Or fuck, make it 15% attack speed. Or even 20. I don't care. Just make his clone not explode and attack at the same time he does. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, just fuck it. Make it so that his skill instead of exploding, just also attacks along with you. Fuck it. Yeah. That's Bulk. I like that. Yelan. Each Hydro character in team gets plus HP or damage percent. Opposite of Yelan's A1 to buff roll and double Hydro. I don't like this at all. She doesn't need a buff exclusive to Mono Hydro to be good in Mono Hydro. Damage reduction? True! Give her 20% damage reduction, and then more damage reduction based on how much Hydro damage she has.
The knights already have their hands full.
How does that sound? And also give her some orbitals around her that apply Hydro. Honestly, you want to know what I think Yelan should have?
Come on.
Make this passive 100% chance, and make it so that whenever you refresh, or whenever you gain breakthrough, she rolls a dice. And breakthrough deals more damage based on the dice. If it's a 6, it does 6 times more damage. Fuck it. Fuck it! Why not?
We're not frozen in place after all.
Is breakthrough times 6 even a decent amount of damage? Yeah. Yeah, it is. So a 2 would make your breakthrough barb hit for as much as your skill. A 6 would make your breakthrough barb hit for 3 times the damage of your skill. Stuffnutty. Each charge attack fired per elemental skill instance increases the damage of Stuffnutty's burst by 20%. Sounds a little weak compared to other characters' A6. What?
You were such a
Are you an idiot? What do you mean sounds a bit weak? That's like 150k in a team that doesn't even, like, try to nuke with it. Imagine if you vape that shit. But yeah, I don't know. I don't... I don't love this. Because part of what makes Penacony so nice is his flexibility and when he uses his charge attacks from his skill, right? Like, you kind of want to EQ and then do your charge attacks, but, like, you can do whatever you want. This kind of heavily incentivizes doing it a specific way, and I don't know if I like that. Like, I'd rather see each charge attack fired per elemental skill increases the damage of the next charge attack. Or even better, actually, in a perfect world, each charge attack fired increases the damage of your next charge attack by... Or increases your charge attack damage by, like, 20% for 7 seconds. And that creates some cool stuff where you can, like, hold your charge attacks until the end of your duration, and then pump out all 3 and then skill and pump out the next 3 and get all of the buffs. Like, yeah, it would stack, yeah. But, like, you wouldn't have to do that. But it is something that would be cool, and it works well with his constellations. It makes sense with them. I don't know. I'd like to see that. Okay, business. Sino, after using Sino's elemental burst, each successful end series grants Sino EM and damage %. I think that's perfectly fine.
Seems all the other
It fits well with Sino's design. I like it. Nilo grants party 50% dagger resistance. That also fits pretty well. I like that. Nahida, within the AoE of the field created by Illusory Heart, allies no longer take self-damage from Dendro reactions. I don't like that. The whole thing about Nahida is that she has something specific for every single, like, Dendro thing. And this does literally nothing for Quicken teams.
I didn't know you were such a...
It also, yeah, it makes Nilo's passive pretty worthless, which I also don't like. Honestly, just make the burst deal damage when you cast it.
We're not frozen in place after all.
I don't know why that's not a thing already, man. Make your burst deal damage equivalent to like 1.5 E proc when you cast it. Or 2 E procs when you cast it. Wanderer dash created by A1 passive now does skill damage. After dashing, Wanderer receives resistance to interruption for 2 seconds. Next dash has its damage increased by 50%. See, that's really funny, because that's literally just to make Solar Pearl work. I mean, sure, I guess. This makes a lot of sense. This is alright. Sure. These are fine. I don't feel strongly about this. Alhaitham. When Alhaitham is in possession of 3 Chisel Light Mirrors, his resistance to interruption is increased. Additionally, Alhaitham's normal attacks while possessing 3 Chisel Light Mirrors have their damage increased by 75% of Alhaitham's elemental mastery. I don't like the first one. I like the second one.
Let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Just give him the second one. Why RR when we have things? Oh, exactly. Exactly. You get it. Dea. Enemies hit by Dea's skill have their pyro resistance decreased by 40%. Allies within Dea's skill have their attack HP and defense increased by 20%. Upon Incineration Drive Kick, Dea restores 30% of her HP to each party member. Eh.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Like the first passive for Lineage teams. Yeah, I'm thinking about the first passive, and it's basically just for Monopyro, right? Should Dea be a Monopyro unit? I mean, I don't mind it. I think it should be Elemental Skill and Burst, though. Because I think it should work for Dea carry in Monopyro as well.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Like, you don't want to lose the resistance shred if you're using your burst. Either that or you make it last for a pretty long time. I guess that would work too. That's fine, I guess. That I don't love, because you have to do the whole fucking thing to get anything out of this. Maybe 5% per punch instead of 30% on the kick. Yeah, it does make her a little bit too similar to Chivalrous. That's a good point. I don't mind any of this. Like, if it were me, I would change this to less HP per punch instead of a lot of HP on the kick. But yeah. Pressing J forces her to finish burst. Wait, I forgot it did that. Wait, it... Really? I forgot about that. Is that true? I remember something like that, but I haven't used her burst in so long. It's not pressing J. Is it pressing J? It's dash then jump? Oh. Why do you say J? J and jump are not the same thing.
You're dead meat.
Oh yeah, okay, you can do that. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Maybe on the cake it's fine then. I forgot you could do that. Sure, okay. Baiju, when a digital reaction is triggered, grant all nearby allies 15 damage %. When Baiju's burst has its damage increase by 4% of Baiju's HP. Yeah. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Lenny, when Lenny's HP falls below 60%, he obtains a shield for 200% of his attack for 10 seconds. Up to once every 15 seconds. That is funny. Sure. Neville, within 2 seconds after using burst, no, skill, no, burst. What the fuck is equitable judgment? Oh, is it it's a charge attack, okay. After using charge attack, burst damage increased by 20% per stack. That's all. Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Honestly, give him like when a source water droplet expires, reduce skill cooldown by 3 seconds. So if you pick up the wrong droplets, you get lower skill cooldown. That's the last thing he needs. That's the main thing he needs. More quality of life is the last thing he needs. Literally, what else does he need, though? That's literally the only thing about him that feels awful. Just let that one flaw exist. Okay, then what the fuck are we giving him? You have to think at least a little, but it isn't even a matter of thinking. It's just where the droplets spawn, or do you get lucky or not? Don't spawn the ones you don't need yet? That's not how that works. If you don't use your abilities, they don't go on cooldown. If you wait until you need the droplet to spawn the droplet, you run out of droplets because your cooldowns just expire and you don't have droplets anymore because you didn't set them up ahead of time. Like if you do EQ and then 3 charge attacks, and then you E-charge attack, anyways, whatever. I mean, I don't really care about this. Just do whatever. Grizzly, after using Gracious Rebuke. What the fuck is Gracious Rebuke? Is that his skill? Just give him a C6 on C0. Empowered charge attack, I see. And to give him 90 CV. I don't think that's great. How would EQ into 3 charge attacks be bad? He funnels into himself and gets a 4th charge because skill comes off cooldown. Seems like the best rotation I thought. The reason why it's not always optimal is because your droplets expire before you can actually pick them up if you EQ and then go to your other characters and set up your buffs and then go back to him. And yeah, it does help you funnel better, but you don't need to funnel. I'd prefer to get his special charge attack more often. So the problem with that is that's redundant with C1. It's gonna make C1 feel really bad, right? I mean, this works, whatever. I don't care about Risley either. Farina, when all nearby characters are above 50% HP, Farina grants 20% damage. Whatever. I don't care. Navia, after using her burst, Navia's elemental skill crit rate is increased by 15% for 15. Again, whatever. Who cares? Xianyan, the third elemental skill. So the max skill plunge creates a vortex pulling enemies in for 2 seconds. Whatever, I don't care. Tiori, when two of the dolls are on the field, nearby characters have their geo damage increased by 20%. Additionally, Tiori's burst creates an additional doll. Eh. Sure. Whatever. Or like, after using burst, attack increased by 20% for 20 seconds. This is awful. Nah, this just ain't it. This is just so boring. First rotation buff? Not even really. It still offset the damage loss? Yeah, but like, that's kind of the issue for me. Like, you shouldn't offset her design. She's designed as a character that rewards you for not needing to use your defensive utility, for not needing to heal. Why would you take away from that by making it so that you don't get punished as much for healing? Now, what I like to see is using your elemental skill while you have over 25% bond of life grants you 40% attack or something. Or even more than that. 50% attack, 60% attack. But I guess it doesn't do anything for the first rotation, and that's kind of cringe. I think she should get a buff on perfect dodging. That could be interesting. Like, gain... While Arlecchino is on field with Mask of the Red Death active, she gains 10% attack speed every 2 seconds. Getting hit resets this buff to 0. Actually, no, attack speed isn't a good buff. Because if you attack, if you attack too fast, you run out of Bond of Life too fast. So that's not actually a good idea. Yeah, because your Bond of Life is limited. Then give her a 10% chance to do a double attack. Where the second hit does the same damage but doesn't consume. Like every... Oh, I know. Arlecchino has a 1% chance to... for her normal attack to unleash a follow-up attack whatever thing. Every unsuccessful hit increases that chance by like 4% or something. And that gets reset when she gets hit. Basically an echo equivalent that gets reset when she gets hit. Not when she takes damage, when she gets hit. Even if you got hit on a shield. And maybe instead of making it a double hit, you just make it so that it deals damage equal to twice the Mask of the Red Death damage that you're supposed to do. Okay. Chlorine, each usage of her enhanced skill during her elemental skill reduces skill cooldown by 1 second. Nah, that's ass. Ooh, I like that. Give her a chance not to consume her Bond of Life. Or give her a chance to refund Bond of Life consumed when she uses her skill. Like, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's what I said. Paul, good idea then. Sounds hard to play around. No, you'd have to constantly adapt your combo. Yes! Wouldn't that be fun? Sijuin, each stack of convalescence Sijuin has increases her elemental burst damage by 20% of her max HP. Wait, what? Doesn't she get 10 stacks of this shit? Is he an idiot? What, just increase her burst damage by 200% of her... Multiply her burst damage by 11? I'm sorry, what? That does... That's not a good idea. What? Finally, she's balanced. True. True. You are so right, King. It would be so funny if she was the strongest character in the game. I mean, with that, I think she would be. Like 1400% of her max HP. As a reminder, okay? Assuming literally everything goes perfectly with Yelan. Alright, that's what, 8.28? Or fuck it, let's look at Crowned, right? 8.77 times 3 times 15 times 17 plus 13.15 plus 38.4% times 2. That's 500%. For all of Yelan's damage over a rotation. And you're telling me you want to give Sijuin 3 times that over 3 seconds. Yeah, for her it's fine. Okay. Okay, sure. Fuck it. Oh yeah, and it's AoE. Yeah, true. It's AoE as well. Yeah, ha ha ha. You wanna know where you are, laddie? Alright then. Let me tell ya. What's wrong with 7TV right now? You're wrong with 7TV right now. Ha ha! Got him!
An insurmountable.
Got him! Can I get a D's nuts in the chat?
Clouds high. The birds.
Teamwork is trick.
Bro, why are these xenophobic crystals even in the game? Hello? Yeah, I know it's xenochromatic, not xenophobic, but still, why are they in the game? Burning for content? What do you want me to say, man? Arlecchino's a burning carry. Get it? Because she's a carry and she's burning? Sorry. 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 I'm not sorry. I lied. I am not sorry. I'm proud of myself.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Alright, chat. You know what time it is? It's time to... It's time to... Sorry, that's me honking. Sorry, that was me honking. Are you gonna do the full story today? I'm gonna try. I don't know if I'll finish it, though. We'll see how we feel. Chill short stream, he said? I never said short. I said chill stream. I didn't say short stream. Alright, let's just do this. Get this shit done. Oh, by the way, actually. Marwell. Okay? Whoever this is, okay? I don't know if you're in chat right now, but I am begging you. Can you please put your Argentine on attack boots instead of speed boots? I'm running him with Sparkle, and the speed boots are useless. Man!
Welcome. I'll go easy. Feeling spiffy?
Yeah, whatever, I'll do those.
Sure, I'll play.
Yeah. Let's play pro.
My guiding. Rigid and freezing.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Manual play endure? Yeah, why the fuck would I autoplay? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, autoplay would have played better than me there. My bad.
Yeah, I'll go easy first. Yeah.
Rigid and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Let's be friends.
My guiding beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Yeah. Feeling spiffy?
Rigid and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Welcome, customers.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Yeah.
Okay. Ew! That's disgusting.
Let's put and you find the answer. 1,000 wonders to fight as one. Let's
Beauty is eternal.
Beauty is eternal.
Beauty.
For beauty.
welcome, customers. Yeah. Feeling spiffy?
Rigid and fleeting.
Who are you farming for? Topaz right now.
Let's be friends. Yeah.
My own beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one. Let's and you find the answer. Welcome, I'll go feeling spiffy.
Until I
You have Robin farmed for? No. I'm doing them one at a time. Robin is next.
until I
Although realistically, I should also do a little bit of ratios talents. Because right now the only thing I have leveled is this follow up.
Feeling spiffy.
Which, like, you know, it's base, but like,
all beauty.
it's also not ideal. Sure.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one. Let's and you find the answer. Let's be friends.
Rigid and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Yeah. Let's feeling spiffy.
My God, beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Welcome. Yeah, I'll go.
Rigid and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
1,000 wonders.
Yeah, whatever.
Fight as one. Let's find
I always knew Argentine would re-enter the meta with Robin. What?
Let's play feeling spiffy.
What do you mean by that?
Till I will protect all beauty.
Let's be friends. Yeah.
Is Argentine even good with Robin?
My God, beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Welcome, customers. Yeah. Let's feeling spiffy.
Like, not really, right?
Rigid and fleeting.
Like, he's fine with Robin, because
Protect all beauty.
Robin's good, but like, ew, that's disgusting. I don't have enough for that, Saj. One day's worth of farming, not even close to enough for one talent. By the way, I love farming in Honkai Star Rail. Maj. Alright, it's time. Is it so much better in Genshin? It's a lot better in Genshin, yeah. Characters in Genshin generally do not need to have all of their talents leveled to function. And there's one less talent to level. There's only 3 instead of 4. Alright. Let's go and do this.
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
The trial Robin is definitely better than mine. Like 100%. Mine is ass.
The family promised they would protect the
Why is it so
guests
quiet?
in the dreamscape, but the family needs to provide a
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that however, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as
you can see, sir, no innocent by perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised. But there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the...
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparation.
Alright. We can change volume now.
You've had quite a bit.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a...
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be
This is the quest
restored
to end
soon.
all quests. Apparently it's really good. But the problem is, now my expectations are high, which means that when it just turns out to be really good for Hoyo standards, I'm gonna get really disappointed and I'm gonna think it's awful.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC... He's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not...
Okay, I will
agree.
say though,
The results of the failed negotiations...
whoever thought it was a good idea to have fucking Robin song in the background for this needs to be fired. It's so fucking annoying, man. Holy shit. Whatever, it's
I
fine.
wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the...
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously.
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too.
Okay,
Open it
so
at the Charming
it's setting up
Festival's
for either Robin to
unexpected
be
surprise.
a fucking traitor or whatever bullshit. This is not a real gift. They're putting way too much emphasis on it for it to be anything other than like a bomb or a fucking poison or something like that, right? Either that or it's a red herring, but I don't know.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming.
Oh wait, isn't that the thing that...
I am in a dream.
Oh! This is not Robin! It's Sparkle! Yo! Wait! Okay. 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 Yeah, Sparkle gave the same thing to Anotorin. I thought it looked familiar. Yeah, okay.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to...
Let the show begin.
I wonder if there's a way to enter combat here. And if you do enter combat, I wonder if it's like you're actually playing Robin or if you're playing Sparkle. Let me try to see if I can get out and go find something to fight.
This damn will
Probably
affect
can't,
my
right?
joints.
Yeah. Invisible wall.
Can I drive it?
Can't teleport. Okay. Can I go around? I can, but I can't go that way. Okay. Alright, whatever.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real...
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it...
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips, plus I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it.
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the fam...
Even if you say so, Miss...
Some people just never listen, do they?
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on help...
Huh?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family.
Wait, why would they reveal it now? Oh.
Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, you never know. So...
It was pretty obvious? Yeah, I guess it was. I didn't pay that much attention in the last quest, so it took me a while to recognize it. But I guess if you're doing them back to back, or if you have a good memory...
It is also from
whatever.
here where you will enter the true penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
You
I'm
lied
sorry.
to me.
I know you have many questions. Do you... In that instant before it killed me? So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations. I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death, but after the momentary numbness subsided, I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. And after...
Why couldn't she
all my
reveal her own
attempts
identity?
proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
The script? Oh, so basically plot convenience. I don't like this whole fucking script bullshit. It's effectively just a good way of making characters do things that doesn't make sense because, oh, gotta follow the script. Well, the Firefly script has been random bullshit to fit the story. Yeah, exactly. Also, it makes sense given that finding out she's a Sauron hunter early would basically kill the amicable relationship. Would it, though? Don't we, like, canonically text Kafka for fun? Like, I'm just not convinced. Even Blade? Isn't, like, every time we text Blade, it's just Silverwolf? It's not actually Blade. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna pretend I understand.
No,
like,
it's
I get
tough
it.
to
It's
believe
just
all this
plot
without
convenience,
reservations. Now, take a deep breath. And 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Is it gonna be fucking Shaip or whatever? I don't remember what the harmony's called. Shaip, yeah.
I never knew you could do this.
Bald! Can I get a bald in chat?
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 systems.
I'm fine.
I'm not so sure about that.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script. Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. It's in your script.
Sorry.
They're destined. I told you before.
What about you then?
As always, it's a blank slate.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
This car has full self-driving capabilities.
Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined...
I don't know if it's just me, but I always struggle to stay invested in stories where there's just a character that is fucking God. Hey, I know the future. I know everything. Wow. It's so hard for me to be invested in that. Like, why would I care about anything that happens then?
But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. And the Everflame that's your next stop.
Land of the Dream.
I hope you find...
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible?
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in Dreamscape, appears to be every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Himiko and March have already made a move.
The real Dreamscape. The land of the
Okay,
exiles.
so like... Let me just... Okay, so like, the whole,
Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
With Gallagher, right? It was like left on a cliffhanger, like, oh no, he murdered Sunday. But he didn't. Right? It's more like, oh, he got Sunday... He brought Sunday here, right? Like, it's not actually murder. It's just like, yeah, he's somewhere in here now, right? Kind of kidnapped him? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Oh. Yank. Can I fucking yank? No one dies in this game? Yeah, that's kind of boring, but it is what it is. I don't care about you muddled vagrant.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the...
What a huge clocky. Looks like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
What a huge what? Wait a second. You can navigate through shit without having to go click on the option. You can press 1 and 2 now? Was that always the case? New feature? That's kind of pog. Yep, clog. Can I get a yep clock in the chat?
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the Dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is...
When I first saw it, what's even more bizarre?
Though both Dreamscape, but there's no point in...
Take a right turn at the end of this road and...
Not...
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal...
Sure. Let's reconnect. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed. Let's go. I'm sure. He's right. Oh, the Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful
Okay,
dream.
so now the question is that Misha or is that
check,
like Misha's twin brother? I don't actually know. I feel like I wouldn't be that surprised if it's just a Misha twin.
For me.
Right? I'm not sure which one it is. It's one of the two. And then there's like this whole fucking Mikhail thing. That's probably just Misha, but also Misha. I don't know. I don't know how all this shit works, man. It is what it is. I don't pay enough attention to care. Let Nami find shit. Oh yeah! I forgot you can do that! Wait, what the fuck? That's so pog! Yo! Wait! Huge! Oh. Use technique? Why? Does technique show them like from further away?
I remember when this place was all...
Okay, you know that's not what I wanted to click on.
Now look.
Oh. Pausing. Pausing. What the fuck? Hey, yo. I would not have found this one. Thank you, Nami. What a goat. That's why he's the goat.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
I knew you couldn't hold your...
Okay, so wait. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I'm an idiot.
No! At this rate, the family will be done for. Done
Oh
for!
no, done for!
I remember when this...
At this rate, the family will be done for!
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh, and who might this be?
Yep, clock.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
You're,
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public.
So this is your home?
Is he called Death Sleepy? Nah.
Yep.
No
After my work
way.
and the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home.
Commuting used to be more convenient.
Or is he
but
referring
ever
to
since
Gallagher?
travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
No, I think he's talking about death.
This
That's
Sleepy.
funny.
Can you...
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two?
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told...
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions.
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux, she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime.
All right, then. Well,
Okay.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we are still none the wiser.
Is the Oak family the family? Or is it a different thing? Like, is this referring to Sunday? A branch of it? It's his branch? Okay, so it's referring to Sunday.
No idea. Say, you mentioned before... I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young? Forget it. It's not.
So I guess he's suggesting that this Clocky is not the same as the Clocky that we saw earlier.
Everyone, look!
A black hole?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure... Look! There she is!
Hello, Kami.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swap. Who are you all and why? I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria, by constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria, after 10 system hours, the Dreamflux
please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
You don't say.
Oh, do you know her too?
We're very interested in Madame Rosa.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef. All because this is her final I felt it. The source is in... the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the...
Does the name Madame Rosalina... That's right. It seems like she did a great...
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the penacony today. It's... Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Whoa!
Ghost! There's a ghost! Oh my. I'm human and so... Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the fam...
Let me go! Let me go!
Well, this is how it turned... Me? He thinks he's dead.
Oh, dear guest.
That's right. Did you hear?
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what? Stop asking! You'll.
You're not talking.
Don't say that name!
Wait, what?
Harmony and unison.
Wait, fuck. How do I? Oh no, I have telepath. We're chilling. We're chilling. What the fuck is that?
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Let the valuation begin. Go Numpy!
Go Numpy!
Freedom.
All in.
Listen to the final song of life.
Hedge your bets.
Test. 0 points.
He passed out.
I see.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous but we can't just leave this man here.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dream.
Fuck!
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss Mark.
These two are my...
There have been a lot of new
Do such things.
Not really, but they're becoming more... This man has had quite the shock.
Hello, Vian, like...
That must be Robin.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she...
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that...
We met some stowaways in the res... I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are... I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape...
If that's true, it's no wonder there are...
Himeko must be gathering...
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
I knew you couldn't hold your
This
liquor.
is where we split up. She...
Cemeteries. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase,
Micah.
what an unpredictable twist of fate.
That's an interesting name. Eerily similar to Mikhail and Misha.
Himeko!
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met... Please, allow me to formally introduce... Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place...
So, On that note, Mr. Mika...
They're actually just symbolic stones. But but before that, you have an
important guest. Who could it be?
Is it gonna be
This way, please.
him?
The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
No, it's not. It's just Robin.
There she is.
Everyone sang so
Oh, I can't thank...
It was nothing, Grace. Life must be quite difficult.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave.
It seems you, Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol, if we compare people to me, an old lady with no legs. Well,
I'm glad that you found a new...
Don't worry, Robin. Dream, but you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by... You see, in dreams we learn how...
And and shed our feathers. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew.
Since you're here...
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. But now it seems... the root of the problem goes way beyond me.
The sweet dreams collapse.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries... Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC in the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as...
I hate to admit it, but it's regrettable. But the family has experienced betrayal. This is not the strong defending the weak.
Could there be another force influence considering what happened with Acheron?
I'd hurt regardless. I cannot accept my hope. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the charming...
Look here, brother.
Looks like, but Charmony doves don't live here.
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's
Okay. A bird like...
I'll ask the...
A cage?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the great... Oh, poor little...
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing, birds...
That's quite...
I think she's right. But if...
Ah, I see. It's... As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly, we've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them...
So, you mean...
Well, that's an idealistic way.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective.
For now, I'll keep... I want it to live. No matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has...
We will take good care of it.
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood?
And what might...
What if this little Charmony does... I mean, if there are fledglings in this... Should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground.
Pay attention. I am paying attention, okay? Robin wants the bird to be free, and she's like, wow, poggers, freedom, woohoo, K-Kona. And Sunday wants the bird to live, and he's like, oh, I will cage him until he can do it, because I don't want him to die, and oh no, don't die. And then, ooh, what am I gonna do if it never learns to fly? Should I just let him die?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up. Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy.
Where is Robin?
I knew that. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to...
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master.
Choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony.
I find it hard to believe a
Fine. You don't have to trust me. The sense of justice inside.
Show me, Rob.
All right.
Huh?
What's your trick this...
Just kidding.
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you...
That'd be great. Please follow me.
Okay.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The name's inscribed on...
Rosalina, and...
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, It was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who... However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams.
If their names are inscribed here...
According to Micah...
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and...
The way had expected as much.
True to the title of Trailblazer.
So Rosalina's not dead, right?
Venturing into the unknown.
She's just missing.
But
When
they
Dream
assume
Flux
she's
Reef
dead.
was created,
But she's not
its
necessarily
owner was
dead.
still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself. Here we meet again. Everyone from the
Robin.
Ask Gallagher about the situation. Hello, Gallagher.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about...
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing...
Oh? Is it that...
The look on your face is...
The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm as Gallagher, the history fictionologist. I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? Oh my god. Poggers? That's an event in Sim Universe.
History fictionologist?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family...
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to, well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of us.
The Stellaron? But how is that
You're totally correct. So... I wish that were the truth. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like to achieve this feat. Without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time.
Do you remember what happened in that event?
I'm sure you
No,
get
I
what
don't.
I'm hinting at.
History fictionologists. Star Rail. I can't be bothered reading through all of that.
In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is...
the plant?
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew... The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless, the turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go. By the time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already...
And I suppose the family had...
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, set out it...
Then...
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in its people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape.
Oh no,
and
not
gradually
so glad.
confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony. Sadly, we realized this far too late. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. since this is...
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as...
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of...
Hello, Mr. Wings.
Are you done talking?
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Correct. When I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been, moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has...
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become... I won't step on that stage and sing. No matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't for the paradise energy.
Indeed. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put
the enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just...
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors.
But isn't Sunday the fucking person we're fighting for the boss fight?
Yeah, we Nameless won't back... that line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Like...
Rest assured.
Don't think
sitting on
about
the
that.
sidelines isn't
My
in our
bad,
nature.
man.
Mr. Sunday.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to...
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as...
Man,
you're
he's
still
gonna
carrying
die.
the keepsake. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact
You know about that because of leaks?
As it so happens, this may actually
no.
be of some use in the current situation.
It's really easy to avoid story leaks. What's not easy is to avoid story spoilers in the live stream that I want to watch because I want to know what sort of content is coming.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to, if negotiations go south and the family show their true colors, but the only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the
Good luck to you, Wel.
Well, you take care too.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have some...
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. If I'm not mistaken, we...
It's not enough to say meet. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put in to link... Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless.
I don't know much about my...
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express. Which, as for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to come with me.
Oh. Are we about to become Harmony MC?
Back here again.
Pausing?
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. Don't let us down, old man.
What the?
What's happening?
Oh, goodness. Oh, wow. Why are things going up? It's like that movie Up. Where the house go up. Up. Where are the balloons? Up.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Mikhail Char legwork.
Okay. Dummy. Find me a chest. Who's a good nummy? Who's a good nummy? You're a good nummy. Oh. That's right. You're a good nummy.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe in... After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside.
Well,
Wait, seriously? How could a dream...
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream...
don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
Don't start getting...
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of... There must be something contained in this dream bubble.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of trailblaze.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the... It's for Mikhail. And for the future.
Oh, boot hell.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
All right, Allie.
Greetings. We're the Nameless.
The Astral Express.
Yes, my...
I see, but your companions...
Now the plans have
Oh,
changed.
now the plans have changed again. Again.
And you...
Me? I'm Pom Pom.
I'm Pom
A new
Pom.
nameless who's
A new
also
nameless
with
who's
the
also
Astral
with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he...
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a... Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just... I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems...
What do you mean?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like...
How about this? Give me their...
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to...
How about you just...
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution?
Please be patient. We need to
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companion.
It...
Oh, fudge.
Nothing personal, but if you can't handle this...
Please calm down, dear guests.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment.
By the way, chat, I
can stay
mashed
here
through
with the
everything that Boot Hill
receptionist.
said. What are his motivations? Like, what do I not know about him? What do I need to know?
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Flammable goods are not
Poggers.
permitted on the premises.
Why is it detecting life?
Boot Hill is from Texas. I could tell as much. He heard Akron is impersonating a Galaxy Ranger, so he came to shoot her. Pog.
Well, face recognition failed. Lousy robot.
Greetings.
Hello. So, do you think there's anything to...
I'm not sure where you heard those. At present, all of the families...
she doesn't appear to be acting.
Room rates.
The Charmony Festival's...
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really...
Well, back in my home world, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber...
Well, you never... Anyway...
Unsettling thing.
Relax. With a...
Oh, well, looks like I won't get... back already.
Hasn't she
Nope. Neither the staff, nor...
I agree. I walked around the hotel.
Well, I'll be forked.
I don't like Boot Hill at all.
Not so
Jesus Christ.
fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you...
Are you suggesting...
I wouldn't say do nothing. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outside...
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep...
Of course, we don't need to walk...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed...
I'm sorry.
How do we get into the VIP
Say
lounge?
something, Zaf? Who the fuck is Zaf?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Hello, Dennis.
You're the...
Yes,
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to... We've been waiting here forever without...
Is this your...
It's called...
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Just...
Wow, this bar's something else.
Yo, Nummy!
Worthy of
That's a good Nummy. That's right. You are. You're a good Nummy.
One peach soul glad? Shaken? Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a ball.
Has Donna's White Oak?
Oh,
If someone had reserved...
that's straight.
Then what should we do now?
Why can't we pet the Numby? You know what?
Run.
I'm gonna feed Numby
Let's see what kind of
technique
juice
points
you all had.
as thanks.
That's the What can I get?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend today.
This flavor. Dynamite bar...
Dynamite barbecue with rocket.
As long as you're satisfied.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, well...
The situation is unclear. It's unusual for the follow...
Actually, there's some... As you know, isn't there a saying among the Ciencio people that the Rainbow Sect lets their lugs...
Talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been at with that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all.
And you believe that someone like her would have...
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicion.
Anyway, what worries me more are the unless the invitation...
Maybe it's Sheepei the Harmony Pool.
Sheepei?
You find it beyond human understanding
Nah.
because it wasn't arranged by humans.
First
at all.
IX and now Sheepei? Nah! Nah!
People do stupid things out, but eons.
That can't be real.
You think Sheepei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Sheepei. It's much simpler when you...
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds...
Oh. So you...
Exactly. It's more about...
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must... That's why the Galaxy Rangers need... Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of cards.
Well, going back... By the way, when you were
What's your...
It's simple. We just grabbed some hostages and used...
No need for that.
Wait.
Are you leaving, esteemed guest?
Huh?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'll be waiting for...
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Well, looks like we took a deep...
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for...
Oh.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the name...
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face.
Finally, Memo Keeper.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
Hello, Acheron.
You Garden of Recollection shirtbag. You...
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was...
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
Do it, you won't.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long to return his relics to their rightful. Someone once told me that every raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, so... How long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you. Looks like the god you mentioned. Well, mortals who walk the paths. And for some,
Mike,
sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX. They emerge from the night they were once my dear.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even as for me.
But you know, these sin-thirsters...
Does this seem... Well, some tasks have to be...
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
I see. Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, it is true that their actions and even their entire lives, if this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. What I do know is that one day, someone will stand at my grave.
So much, yeah.
When I appeared as a child, my speech as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of... out of laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment.
Do you sincerely
Yeah.
Have you examined your soul? Are you willing to accept? Very well. Show your dedication and good...
Praise Shipe. And...
Next.
I wholeheartedly...
Rest assured. I have implored their presence.
Oh, great. You know...
I see.
My children were starving. And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I but the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners.
Oh, thank you.
Next.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most...
I have sought their presence.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad.
Nah, that's unforgivable.
That's it. Nothing more.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a... You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the... Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take...
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Here, who can judge the strong when their power? Who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort if the strong defending the weak? Then who?
Brother? Brother, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday.
No need to worry.
It has always been our wish, even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage.
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us.
Perhaps...
Let's hope we can reach a...
Indeed.
It's about time.
Don't worry.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help.
Mr. Sun, if I just Yeah, but it's no big deal. The Grand Theater, they told me not to sell everything I had, just...
Selling everything you had?
Why? Can't you... It's better to be here at Penacony.
Is this...
Huh?
Oh.
See you around, Mr. Sunday.
What's up, sis?
This is the land of the dream. The man we ran into, even though sweet dreams are night...
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you...
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not... People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. However, value doesn't come out of thin air.
Are you suggesting that...
Exactly. But, ironically, the survival of the fittest. No tragedies exist here. Only happiness.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not...
Yes. Seeing.
Glad
Hello,
to meet you again,
cheerful
Robin.
guest.
How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival?
It's going...
You're too kind, Robin. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so...
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not at all. Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge.
But you know that only a few...
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of... And I wish you a fantastic performance, Rob.
Seems like that guest...
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality...
Well, she did...
However...
No. In the paradise we...
Damn, that's sad. I don't think it is.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. You're right. Even though...
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaning...
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from... And then... all my comrades died. And they have. And I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. My true appearance.
So...
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second.
That old man's story.
That's precisely why this...
However, even the sweet dream has its limits.
There will be a way out.
Meet the other Robin. Yo! Sporkle!
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Sporkle!
Brother, what is...
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for...
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us.
The Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. At Penacony, the land of...
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool.
All right, all right. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain? Well, I've done my part. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the charming and it'll be through.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the dream.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Seems like a lot has changed during my...
Well, someone had...
But that someone doesn't have to be you. Or anyone. The paradise in our dream. Penacony is nothing more than a dream.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but... even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate...
I don't like Robin.
Sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Blood has terminal cancer. He just wants his final moments not to be just fucking pain and suffering. Why are you like this?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water.
He doesn't get to lie down, Queen Robin says so. Exactly!
Later, when I
like, fuck you, Robin!
Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it shortly after you left.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason.
And since there's such moral experience, it forces us to reflect, which is nice. I mean, I guess. I don't know. It makes her a lot more one-dimensional. Like, she's just a boring fucking character. I don't know.
Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But she's like, "Oh wow, Kikona, I heckin' love freedom." And when someone makes a decision that doesn't align with what she thinks, it's like, no, no, no. You don't get to be free to make your own decision. You're only free to make the decision I want you to make. Fucking idiot.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails and abandoned?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the...
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another
What
name
is he
for the
yapping
future
about?
is self-value.
Ooh, self-value. Bro, stop trying to
While this
sound
world has its fair
philosophical.
share of
You're not that
heroes who
smart.
inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority, some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
No, I'm just confused, because, like, what the fuck are they even yapping about at this point?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic string. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then,
Don't you...
Of course I do. It's just that...
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both are...
It's a deal, then.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you'll...
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now?
Since he's already carried, but pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have to... Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
God, anymore.
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, Penacony is our rival's home turf. And we already have... We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how
So, no one's gonna say anything? What's that supposed to... So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's as long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain... So, how do we... to tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally...
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already...
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love...
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as...
We've already come this far together.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Wait, there's a fucking filler part? No shot.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Okay, I'm just gonna march through this. I'm sorry, but I don't care about this filler.
Excuse me.
As the last group of...
Would you be open to
Your journey is...
the sword and...
A knight's head is...
People are poor.
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Coming towards us now. Allow me to...
Hello.
Can't hide it. Hello, everyone.
So it's a bunch.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibility. Nameless, you once, the dream chase I wholehearted.
Hello.
Trailblazing and
I hope that
Safety first.
waiting for you, and those are the...
Think of the 5 months, Glory.
Everyone,
Pog.
March and I have
And a pog in chat.
All right.
One singular pog from every single person
We'll
in
split
chat.
into the assigned groups.
If you don't type pog right now, you will get banned. I am serious. I will ban you.
Welcome to the... in the school. Now...
I will ban all of you alphabetically. They made Zajef from Ziox a real thing? Pog? Exactly. That's the spirit. So what, is this fucking pinball bullshit or what? No, okay. Wow. Click on the button on the tracks and select the challenge arena to go. Yeah, it doesn't matter, right? We're gonna have to do both.
Stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the
No? Oh.
Competitors,
My
allow
bad.
me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you.
Action is faster.
There
My
are
bad!
three- Your task. Also...
My bad!
Oh, just you two. Envision that you're driving now.
No, that's
Very good. Suddenly, now, Miss...
We're already at the next. That's not right.
I don't know, man. I'm just fucking...
But at this moment... Up next...
I hope these.
I'm really sorry, chat. I did not realize that this choice actually mattered.
You picking up from where at this moment.
You look less. You seriously think that the test now?
Right, Ann?
I'm
a tug at the heart. You have no choice. Fantastic. However,
wait a second. Nami! Nami, my beloved!
Welcome to the two companions.
Nami!
Against the back. Give it a shot.
Your performance. God, I never imagined.
Huh? Brilliant! Beautiful! We have passed the test. We are Haya. Stellaron is at stake.
Congrats to look at the top.
That red hair.
You'll find out if you have the option. And now.
Wait, so what do I need to choose? Gunfire? I didn't know Zajef was the VA for Topaz. Oh. Time trial is fat. Fuck!
Dear friends, it is.
Then why did you guys tell me to?
If it's a gunfire, try. Ready? 1, 2. Are we?
There in the. Alas!
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could. Long time no. Oh, Lisbon, you know. Now, I can't.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there! If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Yeah, probably. Ah! I can't.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Am I an idiot? No. Oh, I am an idiot.
Oh my! Hurry!
Our reception. Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is that Hanu?
Yo!
What exactly is
Tick-tock!
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Hanu says the enemy is touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
Okay.
So they just... Sheesh.
I will.
Here we go again. Ready?
Oh, last we saw what bread.
It's behind the shelves, right?
How the fuck do I do that? Oh, it's over there. I'm an idiot.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the Soaring Locust too.
Oh no.
Careful.
That was it? Wait, fuck. I'm right in front of them! Oh no!
Here we go again.
It moved me. I really don't get what the point of this, the whole thing
That
is.
should be all.
Oh my!
Like, you just fucking shoot them until they die, and that's it. You have like infinite ammo. There's no, I don't know, man.
Well, that's that.
The point is to waste your time, I see. Well, it's definitely quite successful at it. Ooh. Pog! What the fuck? Whoa! 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 Fuck. Oh, that's good. No! Stop it! No! It's fine. This is gonna be useful on someone at some point. So I want to go up, I guess? Is F1 and B1, what the fuck does that mean? Is F1 up or down? Is B1 up or down? What do these mean? Ah, fuck me. Floor 1 and floor 1? Wait, how do I go up? I'm very confused. Oh, mommy! What is this? How do I get in there? I don't know. We're gonna give him a trick snack. Who's a good nummy? That's right, you are. You're a good nummy. Oh yeah. Yes, you are. Oh.
Congratulations in the final stage. Welcome to the 33rd.
Which one do I do? 1 or 2? Two? 1? You guys are contradicting each other again. Whatever, I'll do 2. It doesn't matter? Oh. Is that Argentine?
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Yo! You can skip Argentine with dialogue? What is the thing if you don't skip? Like, what do you do? You fight? I don't mind fighting him.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Sure.
Behold,
oh wow,
the
he's
symbol
squishy
of
as
pure.
fuck. Jesus
No dirty tricks,
Christ. What the fuck, man?
Attach this. Feel the flesh wound.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation.
Rise to the challenge.
Doors echo. No more time.
The dice have been kept. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Hedge your bets.
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Rise to the challenge. Bear witness. To let the duel commence. I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Go Nappy!
Rise to the challenge. Confess.
All in.
Put forth all your might.
Steady.
Oh no.
Sure, I'll play
so
along.
much damage.
Your
Whatever shall I do?
Test.
Watch your head.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
His Nubby doing more damage than Ratio is never gonna stop being funny. Shut up! Listen, okay? Like, look at my relic quality on Topaz, okay? Like, look at how good this is. Look at how good this is. And look at how alright this is. I wonder if the new one is actually better. It might be. One less crit roll. Yeah, it probably is. Like, I actually have pretty good Topaz stuff. And yes. He's still with 80 crit damage? Yeah, yeah. He's still on lightning set, too.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming Miss Scorched Sand Festival champion! We look forward to their...
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the on behalf of the organizers,
So what, did he get brainwashed or something?
Your endeavors are worthy of... As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We dealt both I and the Oak family. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivity. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent.
Why did he say
Common folk
nameless like
living
it's a slur?
precarious,
I don't know,
ultimately.
man.
Only heroes like yourself. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess...
Really didn't
the
get why we did
special
the previous
status
part.
of
I'm
having
guessing it's to
Stellar,
like give us a
and you were
feeling
but
of
an
time having
anonymous and
actually
frail
passed,
member among the masses.
and to make
Which
it feel
Penacony
like it.
would you prefer?
It makes
A
sense
dystopia for
that
the
he's had
survival
time
of
to
the
talk
fittest,
to the Dream Master
or a
already.
sweet dream
I don't
of
mind this
paradise
honestly,
for all?
because it wasn't that long. So like whatever. This is the sort of filler that actually makes sense, right? Because like canonically, there's supposed to be some time passing, and I'd rather this than a black screen that tells me time has passed. Like I actually don't mind this.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive disc. The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. This way, we'll at least...
Ah, Navigator. Let's talk about our tribulation and our final course.
Where are we fighting him? Oh yeah.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the charm?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins...
This is indeed surprising to me. Do you have...
I'd like to ask, did... If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival...
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Let us begin.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted
I don't
your
understand the
life to
point
your
of this.
God,
We've
never
already
worshipping
seen
other
that like
gods?
you can just lie here. Like there is precedent for someone just fucking lying under Sunday's interrogation. And the only way he could tell is because he already knew. Not because some of his magic powers told him. It's because he already knew. If you lie, you will die. If you lie, you get cursed. Yeah, that's because he knew that Aventurino was lying.
Naturally.
Whatever.
Do you love your God as you do yourself?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your God?
Never.
Then, do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not...
They have seen your faith, and have endured...
Just a moment. I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never... The god you both mentioned.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin. And such a delicate and complex...
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but in the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist they crafted later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please
What?
Oh no.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing.
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted but within the foundation of law. And through harmony, we obtain order.
Oh no.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
See, I don't know how to explain this well, but like, this doesn't mean anything to me. Like, ooh, you believe in or you follow another guy? Like, it hasn't really been established really in any way in the story that the order is really. I think that's the issue here, but like, it's my issue. To me, this quote-unquote plot twist doesn't mean anything. Because like, why would it? Like, okay, bro, fucking I don't know. After Swarm, Harmony absorbed Order and was thought to be gone. Yeah, but like, who cares? Ooh, you're a Protestant instead of a Catholic. Why would I care? What does this mean? Like, it's so intangible what any of this means. And it makes me kind of just underwhelmed.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder.
You should know that these acts.
Should we need to stand against your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone. Smart kid. You're just as sharp as the other one.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and—
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very— Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much natural selection. The world abides by this principle.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead—
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order. So, come with me, everyone.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Lore Skipper complaining. But the thing is, it's not like I skipped a moment in the story where this was important. This was just established in a random ass fucking book titled The Princess and the Boar 83. Like,
welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's mine.
maybe it's a way to reward others who look deeper into the
reason
lore.
the scenery
Yeah, but
before
like,
you remains unchanged is because your
it feels as though the writers are relying on us already knowing this to make things feel emotionally fulfilling and like rewarding and to build tension and whatever. Like, if this wasn't presented as a big reveal, then, you know, it'd be fine. Like, you know, you could have theorized it in advance and been really satisfied when it happens. Oh, I saw that coming because I read a lot of lore. But as it stands, if you don't read the lore, this is all just meaningless fucking yapping.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Tuning allows you to intuit. Now, everyone, please look at the... From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar... Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the... That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub. Probably abandoned by its parent. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, we decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, its destiny was to... No, I pass the power of choice to you. Stick to the original plan. And build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it, and feed. I eagerly await your...
I don't really care.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. We passionately nursed it back to health. I watched it for a long while by the window. Probably about 3 years. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. The fall shattered its wings. I deeply regret the choices we made. Next. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from... He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to He told me, I sold everything I could at home. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their... I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try, or will you remain silent? I look forward to everyone's decision.
I will do what he did.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. In the end, my heart aligned with the Harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrong. As to your choice, and the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels.
Do you know who?
My sister, of course.
To help you grasp the full scope.
From what the letter indicates, she...
Correct. Has she mentioned...
A stray bullet?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin... She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to...
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of...
Those damned savages! Now you understand why she always wears such a
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. Likewise, I've prepared because this is merely a figment of imagination. Would you still support Robin's journey? I am now aware of everyone's stance. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble
So what is your definition?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamental. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis, that is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the... Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the... And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite... And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. There would be no need to bear the hardships of... Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome.
It sounds...
Okay.
But...
I mean... This is an interesting villain,
The cost
right?
is minute. Merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means
Like-
forsaking reality, correct?
Like he's right. Kinda. Robin is an idiot and
It is
she's
not
wrong.
forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root
He
of
also has a
spiritual
big savior
suffering,
complex. Yeah, he
it
does.
is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words,
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary,
Robin is
the seeds of
overly
escape exist
idealistic,
in
calling her
everyone's
stupid is a
hearts.
bit much. I mean, her ideals are incredibly self-contradictory. It's all about, you know, having everyone being able to live their lives how they see fit. Kona, I heckin' love freedom. But when she sees an old guy who has cancer, who is living his life how he sees fit, which is, you know, by enjoying the time he has left instead of trying to hold on to an incredibly narrow chance of survival through experimental medicine, she's like, no! No, you can't do that! No! Like she doesn't actually want people to have freedom. She wants to impose her own ideals of freedom on other people. Zane can be said of Sunday too? Not really. Sunday's not an idiot. His philosophy makes sense. It's just... he doesn't care about freedom at all, right? And I think that's not really good. There should be a certain amount of freedom. Sunday is too idealistic. He's got his ideal, and he follows it to the letter, including the parts where it falls short. Robin doesn't even understand her own ideals. She's delusional, and she's an idiot. She didn't say no, you can't. Okay, but like, she did not explicitly say no, you cannot do that, but she was visibly distressed at the idea that someone's exercise of their freedom was to do something she didn't like. And like, if the old guy was in the wrong, it'd be different. Because then you'd be like, okay, well, she's idealistic, but, you know, reasonable. But the old guy is in the right. Bro's gonna fucking die. He just wants not to die while suffering. It would be cruel. She does mention there was another way he could go about it, but no, like, that's, again, right? She's not saying, oh, you could, like, it's not about the other options. She wants to force him to take that other option. Like, she's mad that he's deciding to live out his final days in a dream instead of fucking trying experimental treatments that are probably just gonna kill him faster and make him live his final days in pain.
Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams.
She's grieving for the fact that the old man lost the option of a better life, IRL. But it's what she considers to be a better life. He doesn't. Like, she's grieving. She's sad that he is exercising his freedom to achieve a goal that she doesn't like. That's very contradictory with her beliefs. And again, if she was right, it'd be different, but she isn't. The fuck kind of cruel motherfucker is gonna go up to a terminal cancer patient who's tried fucking 83 rounds of chemo and it's not working, and who's finally like, okay, well, you know, it is what it is, I just have to accept it. I'm gonna, you know, live out my final days with my family, whom I love, whatever. And be like, no, new experimental treatment just dropped, you have to do it. I mean, either way, it is what it is.
But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
Like at the end of the day, Sunday is presented as a character who's basically a slave to his own ideals, and Robin is presented as a character who basically has cognitive dissonance with her ideals. Like, she's just not actually doing what she thinks she's doing. She convinces herself. And the reality is that both would make for interesting villains, but one of them is a villain and one isn't. I like Sunday's presentation. I don't like Robin's. Especially presented as the alternative to Sunday's.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart, but unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
I think Firefly is a much better character to represent that freedom, even if she's anything but free.
The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr.
What is this?
But yeah, so
place?
basically, all of this to say, Robin is a character that gets more and more boring to me.
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't...
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are so I thought you might be able to help. I'm counting on you.
Himeko, I still don't...
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place,
I think that's what they were trying to do with Robin and Sunday, each go to the extreme of in opposite ideals. Yeah, but like again, right, that's my problem. Firefly isn't the extreme of freedom. She convinces herself she's all for freedom, and then she has an idea of what a free person should do. And when a free person decides to do something else, she tries to find reasons why they're not actually free, because otherwise they do the right thing, quote unquote, right? She's just as much of a control freak as Sunday. She's just delusional about it.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death.
You mean Robin? Yeah, sorry. Did I say Firefly? My bad.
Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Basically, we're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but...
I guess... maybe
Do you think Firefly is bad writing? Not necessarily. I don't have much to say about Firefly, honestly. She is a character of all time.
I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
Weird. This, if I remember correctly, and the room... hold on. This doesn't make sense.
This could be a case of amnesia. Since this place seems familiar...
Yeah, then...
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker.
Sorry, I meant Robin. It's fine. I get it.
So...
I don't like Robin so far.
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
But
yeah, if she wasn't broken, there's no way I would have gone for her.
Every time he came back, it appears that the sea... So, where is your grandpa?
He went off on an... So, where has Clonky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
you and...
Yeah. It's a member of the... They follow Miss Mirror's...
Sailor.
Could you tell us more about the compass?
The compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog.
That's a great story.
Huh? Weird.
Who's the character you think is best written in this game?
I clearly remember...
Perhaps Clocky.
I think... I hear the
It's hard to
sound of
say.
water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
I skipped basically all of the, like, story quests.
Look, there it is.
The water was every...
So story
time
quests
I-
aside,
Yeah. He often said that those...
probably Weld.
Yeah. Hey, don't tease.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries...
Yeah. Well, Grandpa was back then.
It seems this
Yeah. Based...
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, could this be...
I'm sorry. I don't know. Perhaps I'll... share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study. It was in that room, right?
The atmosphere in this...
Misha! You finally come!
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! You're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that...
What do you guys think about my Clocky?
Whenever he described our world to ensure that everyone on that day, I asked him if I could go with him.
What sound?
He told
Pretty
me about
accurate
a vast
fog.
ocean in the sky. An ocean. He said that he knew the crew on the train. And that he had...
A train?
It's the Then he said, the distant sound of a train.
Exactly, Misha!
Exactly,
We
Misha!
followed that whistle,
And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah.
This is the dream jigsaw.
Do you remember?
Hey.
Looks like we're just one...
Too good, I'm scared.
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
Yep, clocks.
While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his... Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears.
So,
Yes, but this dream bubble...
Wait. Why does it...
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express
Looks like
has a
everyone on the
childlike
Astral
spirit.
Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see the clock.
What the fuck? It's literally him.
And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky. A mimetic life that can only...
It's okay, you can now reveal you're the Clocky VA.
Right?
Damn.
We even grew up together.
Is that why he's hiding his
But
face today?
Misha
Yeah, I have the
hasn't
Clocky
started the
VA
way
in my
of the
room right now.
Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, Have you ever seen...
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. I should have stayed here and waited for you.
But when reality and memories merged...
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it, but I believe... How about we start with you?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self.
Hi, Mikhail.
I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system.
No.
Adopted
Never
by
mind.
Seafarer.
You're not Mikhail.
Mikhail
No, you are Mikhail.
Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
Whoa!
Unfortunately...
Holy fuck, I never could have
that
seen this
legendary
coming!
figure. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. And this also marks the beginning of
Like,
his
okay,
journey,
this is a
devoted
reveal
to
that,
the
like,
Trailblaze.
I actually like. Because, like, how predictable it was aside, it was established who the, like, what the Watchmaker was. And why the Watchmaker's identity is important ahead of time, right? Whereas it was never established what the fuck the Order is or why it matters that someone's the Order instead of the Harmony, right? So like this reveals means something to me.
At the end
Even
of
if
the
it was
journey,
very predictable.
I left this little flame, which I so cherished. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for...
I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistaken the one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you... If I may apologize, the Stellaron part. I left my homeland as a child. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately... So, if you ask what's left within this war, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path, all I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long, and my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head. Now, it's time for you to make your choice.
Hot MC time?
Once you've made up your mind, open that door.
It's time for Hot MC!
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Pog! We're unlocking the Harmony!
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have it.
I object.
Oh, come on, stop.
In that case, the vote then, let's proceed together.
Damn. Okay then. My bad. Sorry. Only C0 though, yeah. Aware. How many Eidolons can you get this badge?
Mikhail,
Someone has to step up and...
please don't go.
5?
And
Oh,
if
that's
you
not
must,
bad.
Please take me.
Even without me, you know how... Now go!
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor.
Wait, first tell me.
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the...
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so...
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train?
But I only...
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Where are you going, Legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long... Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars.
Even if I leave the... Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the express.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
When he departed, he said, "Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Russell."
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony.
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Tiernan? How could I ever forget him? We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just if I don't come back in one piece.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question.
Relax, Gallagher.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas... If you die too...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way we'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade.
So...
Desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? This time, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had...
Write it down? Why?
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so...
Of course!
Of course!
You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
We're your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was I was a kid, and there was all I wanted to have a...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every night.
Every night.
We boarded the compass. And set sail together.
And set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa... It was. So, your name should have been Compassy.
Compassy.
And the Watchmaker...
Ah, fuck, man.
Is just...
Ain't no way his name is Compassy. No. No. You can't name a character. Dude. That's not... I don't think this is intentional either. Because, like, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works in Chinese. Like, this is actually a coincidence. Oh my god.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Oh, this is faster. Called mop, mop, mop.
I've traveled far enough.
Oh. So, we'll set out again.
We'll set out
when
again.
You're rested?
When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then...
This is where it ends?
Where it ends?
What do you mean, Misha?
What do you mean, Misha?
You told me that the trailblazing expedition would...
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination?
Wait,
what's that?
Is Compassy gonna join?
I'm following you.
Gonna join the Astral Express?
Misha, you're acting weird today. If you're feeling down...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, It resolves all
Can you stop
problems in this
saying
game.
it? I
So-
can't.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward. I'm leaving that little nudge with you. And I hope you'll
I feel
share
like
it
this
with
scene
others.
is overstaying its welcome.
Such is the essence of clockwork. The will of the trailblaze.
Like, I got it, man. Alright.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately,
Hot.
people still
Yep,
need
hot.
to move forward.
Just like your hands. Always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Yo! It's Sheepy!
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Why can't we just knock him out now? Alright, whatever. Woohoo! Switch to the path of harmony. Oh, we can start trial. Hell yeah. Increased break effect, cause additional break damage. We have Pilla, Gallagher, and Shui. That's of course we're against this guy. Okay,
We need a
man.
strategy. Please stay tuned.
What is this?
Please stay tuned.
Oh, I can't. Okay, whatever. Of course we're against this guy, though. Ain't no way. Bro, the first E is gonna fucking shred it, right?
Dreams do come true.
Do you admit this?
In the mood for another beating?
Let's improvise.
Wait, it isn't? Wait, why didn't it? I'm confused. Why didn't the first one do more? Isn't it supposed to? Yeah. It did do more?
Time to make a decision.
It didn't look like it did.
Ready for another?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's all you got?
By the order of execute the Marastruck!
Execute the Marastruck! What the fuck?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets detected.
Step up, let's see ya.
Jesus Christ. Okay. What am I gonna use? I guess I'm using this. Oh god. Memories of the past? You mean my level 1 light cone? I don't think that's a great idea. Okay. What do I even use? I use like these, right? I don't have one leveled. This has break effect. These have speed. So I'm hoping one of these rolls the other, basically. Either the break effect one rolls speed, or the speed one rolls break effect. Right? Like that. Pog. Pog. Not Pog. Hey, effect res is like probably the next best stat, honestly. So I'll take it. Pog. Pog. We take those. That's alright. Okay. Next. What does it look like? Do I even have any? Oh, it looks like that. Okay. I don't have one leveled. This is awful. Okay, these could potentially roll speed. No. I mean, this one's better. Maybe we roll break effect. Effect res is fine. Oh, come on. No way you're getting everything except break effect. I mean, I got really lucky on the other one, so I can't really complain. Like, it is what it is. Yeah, whatever. I'll have to find something better for that. Okay, what main set do I want from this? Can you get break effect on this? HP or defense? Okay, so it doesn't matter. Wait, do I even... Okay, yeah, okay. Effect hit rate? I don't think that matters. Crit rate? Eh. Defense with speed? I'll just equip this and not level it, honestly. I don't have anything with break substat. And then it's these. And I have dog shit. But also not level. I guess at that point, I should just... I should just go 2-piece, right? Eh, maybe not. Maybe this is good enough. What the fuck is that, Nick? What? What even is that? Oh, it's like a pod. Oh. Sort by speed and break effect. I don't really have anything. For this, I mean, that's fine. I guess I can go hackerspace. Sure. Let's go this. Whatever. Good enough. And then for this... Does the sphere matter? It doesn't, right? It's only the robe that matters? I don't have a rope with speed, I don't think, though. I don't think I have 145. Or maybe ER is better. Probably not. Maybe. I don't actually know. I haven't looked into it enough. Maybe this rolls speed. Let's see. Yeah, let's just use one of the leveled ones then. Leveled-ish, whatever. And then I have a lot of Talia. This is speed substat, this is speed substat. Do I have a speed substat with a useful main stat? No. Whatever. Maybe I can find something that has speed and break effect then? No. That's fine. I guess we'll have to go back to farming Von Wack. Well, that's okay. Probably don't have that much break effect, right? 103, yeah. Oh wait, I actually have enough speed for... Oh! Shit, I'm actually proccing the Talia set. Let's go! Huge! Huge! Yeah. I want that for sure as well. Okay,
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Dad, close your eyes. Wait, fuck, have I? No! I've already done it! Shit! I already did it for Robin! Fuck! No! I don't even have the mats to level. Actually, I do. Okay. I got enough for 70. I want to get 90, though.
I'm not done yet.
Or 80, whatever. And I don't have enough for that, but it's okay. Are the mats to try to go Watchmaker set speed boots? Honestly? Wait. I mean... Do I even care? I guess I do, right? The thing is... Here's the thing, right? As of now, I have 147 speed. There's no speed in the traces. Which means if I lose the 2-piece from this... I fall below 145. And that's not good. So I would need to have a Watchmaker piece that has speed substat, and I would need for it to roll into speed a few times. Shit, I'm out? No! It's so over. Yeah. Yeah, that's not happening. Well, it's gonna happen eventually, but not yet. Anyways. Wait, let me gear my Shui real quick. Because we get a trial MC for this, right? So I'm down to try it with Shui.
Does that mean he wants?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird.
Well, in my opinion, I sensed a strong.
Why attack boots on her? Because I'm gonna go
His
for
own
Sparkle.
upcoming
I don't
battle.
have her on May. I don't have anyone else that really fits in that slot. So at that point, I'll just use Sparkle and go attack boots.
Yeah, you're right.
You're gonna want to use the IP3 follow-up team for the bosses, probably, but I want to try it with Shui first.
This is now that we've taken up the mantle.
However, a desire to dream. They've harnessed the whip.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly.
Very
is-
humble suggestion to not use Shui on the next few battles. Again, I am aware this is not a good idea, okay? Like I know it's a bad idea. I want to do it anyways.
Forget because one of the lines
3 times?
the first time was a
You have Gallagher level?
I've
Nope.
understood the meaning of my second death,
My Gallagher is level 20.
and I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle.
The most.
The true.
We must do
Have you?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the.
Yeah. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
Wow.
May we meet again in reality.
After today, that's your next
Firefly is Sam? Question mark, question mark.
Land of the dreams.
I hope
You mean,
Silverwolf told.
while I want the people die, we.
Do you exist?
Are you not this? If I were to die, though it's a tombstone that it will bear the name.
Why is Bald driving? Because he's bald.
That's quite unexpected, old man. I can sense that this false... It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even
Chat,
Mr.
how far
Wings
along
is
in the
just
quest
like
am I, do you guys think?
Stubborn. Won't listen or give up, no matter what.
60%? Really?
Fate is unpredictable, I guess.
30%? 70%?
If we weren't bound by those cursed
60,
paths,
70? 60, 70? Okay.
maybe we could have had
It
some
seems
good
like I'm
jobs.
about 2/3 done. So, why did people say this takes 8 hours? 3 hours in, I'm 2/3 in.
But in the end, we managed to do it.
I guess people, like,
Now we can
actually let the voice, give the voice actors the time to say the lines.
Remember how those
instead of
idiots
just reading
cursed
it
us?
and going to the next one.
Go to
You
hell,
skip
you
most of the
worthless
dialogue. I don't skip
traitor.
the dialogue. I skip the voice lines. That's different. I read the dialogue.
Well,
I just
I
don't
don't know
listen
if
to the voice actors.
Then I'll be joining you.
This is
soon,
way
you
too
fool.
uncanny, by the way. What the fuck?
Let's get together and have supper again. Here's to you, to the imperfect.
It's warm here, isn't it?
It's a shame.
Seriously? It becomes... Have you...
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but don't worry about it. Losing oneself is...
Well, congratulations. By the way,
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path. She...
well,
Condolences. I don't need them.
that's proof that you're...
Or...
afraid.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too.
Hard to imagine. A ranger.
Because I have experienced this warmth as long as this red color still lingers. In the end...
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless. But you're right about one thing.
When will this rain?
Perhaps...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented...
Do you think the same thing?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it?
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system connected to the Silver Rail. If the family messes with penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions.
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in penacony is impure.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe. 2 paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for...
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths...
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in penacony. Could it be that the...
I can't say for sure.
Now, this is getting way too
The Charmony Festival will start soon.
There's... time. I have another plan.
Censorship at its finest. Brother, this is not censorship.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the...
Think it over.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
Oh shit, I'm hearing the Shanzhou music? The story's about to get garbage? Fog?
Are you the only one here? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the
What do you mean? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this, well, there can't be...
Do you believe?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma.
I'm done reading this, man. It's fine.
And my karma has nothing to...
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice
let me go to the next line. I've already read this.
Your wish.
Well, the compromise came...
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. Of course. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony.
Sunday's gonna sing Robin old song. Let's go!
Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
It's for justice. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll...
So, it's not you who manipulates...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,000.
Oh no, dead bird. Baby bird?
I shall bathed in my light. My people shall flourish. while all evil shall be
Oh no, a bunch of dead birds.
This is the interior.
It's quite exhilarating.
And not only that. Even if we're late, let's explore.
Alright, Nummy. Oh, Nummy! You good Nummy. Oh, who's a good Nummy? That's right, you are. You're a good Nummy.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
I saw that one first, Nummy. I'm sorry. Ooh. Puzzle, yep, clock. Where the fuck? Oh, there I am. So. Am I an idiot? There it is. I didn't realize you could move that one. What in the... Can I make this one move, like, more? No? This one... God, I think I'm stupid. There it is. Hi, Pigeon.
Yikes! What?
Are these puppets?
Alright.
Something feels...
There's no other
So Sundays...
My apology. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana, history is a mirror within it. Let us commence with the dawn. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day they gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys.
I can't go in there yet?
Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That's
a new
marked
enemy.
the second day.
No, you don't see me. Everything's over. No, you don't see me either, it's fine. What the fuck is this? Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little orange right now. I'm gonna have to keep this one now. And this one. No, I don't. I can go here. What? Oh no, I can't. Wait, no, I can't. Wait. Oh no, I can. We're chilling. He's faster than other streamers I've watched do these puzzles. Paid chatter. Omega paid chatter. Holy paid chatter. This is what one might call a purchased message. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't actually tell you? Damn, that's fucked up. You actually have to find the pieces that go in the middle? That is crazy. That goes actually oh, there's more there. I'm an idiot. So many pieces, holy. But you can talk about Firefly Kid if you want. Feel free.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to...
Stage play Act 1, Ode to Prisoner.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. This act is named Oak.
I thought things were...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when penacony was still a frontier prison.
We'll occasionally discover some scattered dream bubbles. Interacting the control panel. Okay. So basically, this means that there's supposed to be something you can make here, but you have to move shit around it. I see. You're a great streamer. Thank you. I agree.
This place.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant.
Prisoner named what? Why is this not showing up?
Refer to it as the War of the Frontier.
Where's the thing that shows
War of Independence?
Is it not there? Oh my god. Wait. Is there a place I need to go up here first? Yes. Yes, there is. Yeah, you're not gonna fucking fool me. I see through your tricks. I see right through you. Does this give me one more? I don't think so. Fuck!
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
I see. Yeah, whatever.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the
Wait, I'm
enemies
actually supposed to go
originated
there.
from
Fuck.
within.
I don't want to go there
The
first.
prisoners
Then.
remained prisoners for the
No,
rest
no, no,
of
no,
their
no.
lives,
Stop it.
fighting for freedom.
I want to go to
rather
the place
than
I'm not
living
supposed to
for
go
it.
first. What the fuck? No, wrong way. Oh wait, let me grab these.
I hope you like this.
As you can see,
Ah,
freedom.
fuck, I should have swapped. Oh, I don't want to have push one.
Hey, why don't we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
It's okay, it's okay. Easy, Numby.
All things human creations.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Tonight, stars echo.
I should have done that, but it's okay.
Essayers, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
We came together as one.
That's not what I wanted to do. I did not realize that was wrong. That was push one.
Let evaluation begin.
Whatever.
Go, Numpy!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
0 points.
A quick divination.
No one can restrict.
Thus conclude.
This must be, however...
This show is
Wow.
Get back here.
puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil.
Okay.
That marked the third and fourth days.
Oh, Nami! Whoa! Lady Vermilion? Holy fuck. I'm gonna DM Nick. Bro, you are going to love 2.2 story. Okay.
Look,
Ode to Fool.
Ode to Fool.
the surroundings are
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages.
You know what? I'm gonna just do this.
Look who's great.
Tree, grass,
Watch this.
flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced land of the egg. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
Watch this.
What? How are you still? Okay, you're not.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outside.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire.
Why no Robin technique? Wait, Robin technique has an overworld effect?
Keep to your...
Let the show begin.
Huh. Yo, that's kind of cool.
As for me, I shall forge new
Only when
bonds
Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new...
Dear out. I wish.
This is the second act.
But this new master
Perhaps this is the truth.
looks like we've got...
Help the puppets complete
Master
the
is no
play.
longer. Master is no longer here.
Either I shall... Without a master. Once I... My former master has...
Master!
Master.
Zajef, do you have any thoughts on Robin versus Ron May? It's actually kind of crazy how unlikable both of them are. I'm like, wow.
Cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like an...
Like, do I really have to play either of them? Like, really?
And the earth teeters on the brink of collapse. The silver universe. First blood sprout from the rising sun.
A test. Feel.
The effect res! What the fuck? You can't do that!
Easy, Numby.
Liquidation!
Watch your head. I hit the mark. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
All in. No dirty tricks already.
Let the value... May song bring us victory. Stars echo. Welcome to my...
Hedge your bets.
A test. Feel.
Watch your head.
The risk go Numby.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Liquidation!
Alas, thus conclude.
This is how.
This guy really loves.
Continue to follow the. So I gotta just fucking go back.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses.
Yo, I'm not for that.
A grand liar with black.
Oh,
I hope
that's a
we're
lot of
destroyed in
enemies.
the world.
That is a lot more enemies than I expected. Fuck. Uh-oh.
Ah.
Give him the raids, Tykeeper Mysterio.
Test. Fail.
Low risk, high reward.
Go Nappy! May song bring us victory.
All in. Your answers? Answer me.
Liquidation!
There's 2 waves! Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do this. I can't be bothered.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Defense. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Shouldn't have done that. It's just dead, yeah. But it's fine.
A test. 0 points.
Easy, Numby. Go Numpy!
Watch your head.
Leave it all behind.
Hard work pays off.
Oh. Wrong rarity. Hodge. Alright, we go into Act 3.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Act 3.
Oh, I get it.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Let the show begin.
Okay. Wait, why was this one so much easier? What the fuck? Yo, what? That was so boring.
Without a king, who shall take responsibility for the people?
lack foresight. We will make choices on their behalf, and we shall support one another, protect the weak, and standing against the mighty.
I'll go up there first. Okay, business. Would you kindly provide me with the okay business in the chat? Please and thank you. Much appreciated.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue. We no longer have room for a king, for we have become kings of all.
Let the show begin.
Oh, I got it. Wow. Insane.
Hey, aren't...
Perhaps we'll need...
So, do you...
What am I supposed to do?
Farewell, former king.
Oh, no.
How did it go?
I don't know who that is.
You can't change...
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous king recount.
Prepare for battle.
Ascending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember.
That is okay.
For the contours of my mind shall intersect with modern experience.
The market is unpredictable.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
No dirty tricks, alright.
Evaluation begins.
Rimbozo!
Stars echo.
Welcome to my world.
I'm asking question. A test. 0 points.
Watch your head.
Go Nuppy!
I hit the
Your answers? Answer me. Freedom.
Liquidation!
May song bring us victory.
I'm asking question. A test.
Easy, Numby. Go Nuppy!
Go Nuppy!
In the hushed expanse, what is mine shall...
This is the final scene. Let's go. Once...
shit. Cutscene. Whoa!
They imbued the world, yet all be thus on that.
This grand theater looks.
Everyone, get ready.
Okay. It's time! My Robin does not have ult, so that's not ideal, but it's okay.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony and the very place. Your unwavering true goodness
Bring
can
her on
only
May
be
for this.
achieved
Thank
through
you.
faith.
I appreciate that.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing in your so-called paradise. You would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has... However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take... Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
dangerous
The Eon with great might. Under the banner of the Order, you have defied all things in the cosmos.
But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands.
Harmony and unity.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Sure, I'll play along.
SAS knowledge, the
That's
measure of
not
truth,
the one I wanted to
and
do.
falsehood.
I didn't want to do that. My bad.
0 points.
I wanted to do the other
dice
one. My
have
bad.
bust.
My bad.
Or maybe
My
I'll
bad.
take it all. All in.
Only non-imaginary. I mean, what do you want me to do? Topaz decided to be an asshole, so it is what it is. Okay.
0 points.
It is what it is. What do you want me to say? It is what it is. Hey, nice. All right, now we can change target.
Liquidation.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Stars echo. No more time.
Hedge your bets.
Answer me. Free.
Watch your head.
The risk Hako Nabi.
You're on a test. 0 points.
Liquidation!
All in.
Oh no! Not Topaz!
Answer me.
Watch your head.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Should've let it hit first before I did that, because now it's gonna fucking waste
Low
stuff.
risk, high reward.
That's fine.
Go Numpy!
Fail.
The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
May song bring us victory, harmony and unison.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Tonight, stars echo. No more time.
Sure, I'll play along.
A test.
Maybe we should have normal
0
there.
points.
Yeah, whatever.
All in.
The world is in harmony. The stars shine.
No dirty watch your head.
No! Oh. Oh.
Steady.
No, my skill points! Fuck!
Answer me.
Fuck, my skill points! Okay, we're done.
Easy, Numby. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Maybe I should use my skill here, honestly. Yeah.
Spend freely.
I'm asking questions.
Skill is getting a little weak.
0 points.
All in. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Steady.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
May song bring us victory. Tonight, stars echo. No more time.
Your answers?
Wait, that's not.
Evaluation begins.
I thought that was. I didn't realize he was a.
Liquidation.
I didn't realize he was asleep. I thought that was.
0 points.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Whatever, man.
I hit the mark. All in.
Got the defense? Answer me. Fail.
Easy go, Numpy!
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
Alright, is it time?
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
Let's go!
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the
So you break a
harmony.
layer of enemy toughness to
So
gain a
the
certain
true
collective shield.
purpose of the Charmony Festival
Collective shield, okay.
is to usurp it?
Wait, what? That's. Dude! I wanted to click through. Whatever, man.
A test. 0 points.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
How noisy.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Watch your head.
Disorderly
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Why is it perceptive as you are? Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order
So I need to break
merge
these,
into one?
I guess? Maybe? I can't fucking break them, though. Like, what do you want me to say, man? Yeah, whatever.
All in.
Zajef, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I can probably just sustain through it. I have an actual good team now, so...
Noisy. 0 points.
Low risk, high reward. Go Nuppy!
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
Doors echo.
I'm asking questions. A test.
Disorderly noise.
0 points.
Let the valuation be liquidation!
Disorderly noise.
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
No dirty tricks, all right. All in.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Disorderly noise.
Because it kept it, but whatever.
Could tolerate discord.
Oh.
Disorderly noise.
Yeah, okay, this is a joke of a fight. What the fuck? Is there a phase 2? There has to be a phase 2, right?
Easy, Numby.
Surely.
Go Nuppy!
How noisy.
No dirty tricks.
Zajef, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I hope for an end to strife.
Disorderly
0
noise.
points.
Watch your head.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Oh no.
All in.
A test.
How noisy.
0 points.
Disorderly noise. The time has come.
Okay, there's another phase. Thank God.
From the remains of the gods.
Dan Heng?
Wait, there isn't?
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up.
That's so disappointing! What?
Hey, wake up! Huh? Are you alright?
You're telling...
Oh, not good. All right. Stop joking around. The Lightning Lord may be all-powerful, but they're not going to... it's a long story. And then we return. Everyone else has also...
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice.
No, it's fine.
Is that Black Swan?
We're still not out. It's not over. We've been bamboozled. We're getting
Hey,
bamboozled.
where are you going?
Hey.
What's Miss?
Nothing.
And we'll wake up back in the fight soon.
So that.
Don't mention it.
It's fine.
Of course not.
Why would...
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably
It's
still
okay.
busy. Let's go look
It's
for
okay.
Don Hung first.
That cannot have been the end of it. I refuse to believe that.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me.
Don't worry.
Allow me to introduce him during our pursuit of a... Which is why we sought...
No need for thanks.
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec.
Who was it again? No, that's...
Because the Avantagin fight was so hard, I had to restart like 5 times.
To recall. Weird.
There is no way that the fight that follows that up, that's like actually the fucking climax of the Penacony story, I can do without taking a single point of damage.
I can't seem to remember either.
Nah. Have the best team to beat. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess it's kind of a team diff.
Forget about it.
Yes. When the dust's... Everyone, let's hurry up and...
You're right.
I actually have a good imaginary team, right? Or actually have a good Topaz. I don't have a good imaginary team. My ratio ain't doing shit. But I have a good Topaz.
Look, they're with the...
That's furthermore, despite the IPC's
The General possesses a deep
You flatter me. But ultimately, well, would you look at that? Are you okay?
Don't worry. What about you, Mr.
He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his, thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the
He used that tuning on us, too.
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us.
Speaking of the Oak family head...
It's complicated. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the...
Everyone really has their own agenda.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be... Why the side gen...
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. It's time, everyone.
Given the General's invitation...
Why, of course you're welcome. Besides...
I'm kind of allergic to the...
Not to...
I'm afraid I'll also...
Thank you.
What?
Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Mr. Aventurine.
Yo, Topaz! That's my team, Pog!
The Intelligentsia Guild's
Wait, we've got
calculation.
the full team now, Pog.
This assembly is quite something.
It's been... Oh, I would also extend my
Oh.
Of course.
Sure. Leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the strategic in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and...
No.
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its... The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, the floor is yours for the...
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both every time. Within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thoughts. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project. And
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through... I'm truly happy for the Dream Chick.
But...
Big W for everyone. Wow.
Never...
No wonder.
It heartens me to look. Looks like Penacony's...
Peace is our greatest...
Well, that...
If that's the case...
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the express.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Let's go. Our time on Penacony...
Penacony's journey ends here.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Ahem.
Are we like basically done?
Hold your horses, Cap.
Allow me to explain. Mr. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declined...
Whoa, the express is going to be much...
Understood.
Don't... All right. Now that Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes what they had to go through was regrettable. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meet. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh. Next up, everyone will select the destination.
I'm not to go for this one.
Little Misha and old Mikhail's homeland. Having been through so much in Penacony, as an aspiring nameless...
Count me in. Still, I imagine that planet must have changed entirely after the Stellaron disaster. I've heard that its land masses no longer exist, and the native population has completely changed.
I'm not against Miss Himiko's choice, but Edostar sounds like it's in danger. As nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have...
3 votes for Lushak. Looks like we have a winner! Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom...
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Oh, you're here. How about it? This... There's a rich sense. So, how about you hand that small parting gift? Oh? I just stumbled before I explain. I would like to apologize to you. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape? This way, I can always be attuned. But This light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate. It can etch your memories in there. All the world is born from the life, seemingly vast. Memory is a reflection of, and that memory will be precisely. The reason is simple. Turn around and take a look at your friends. I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're how about one fine night? I will
Hi, the express is about to make the jump.
It looks that's right. Life is akin to a winding...
What the fuck?
You'll remember these words dearly. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered.
What the fuck is going on with Sparkle's gift, then?
The land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief.
So is this like the fake out ending again?
Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
God damn it. You can't skip this, can you? So, like, what the fuck do I do? Do I just alt F4? Joachim Nokian Virtanen. Huh. Veritas ratio.
Countless shooting stars, you're feeling... It's time to tell you. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was but don't panic. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all you... There's a major flaw in the story. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to when you arrived at the Reverie Hotel. After that, you saved Firefly. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth. The 2 cases of death prompted you to invest. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly... That strike foiled Aventurine's plan.
Why do we have
and
a
opened
recap
you split
episode
up with
here?
Sunday and Robin. Look, finally the story reached its conclusion. This marks the end of the thrilling journey. The major flaw, which Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon... That's a very astute... I'll discard that incorrect... It is true that Gallagher is a history. This is not the fatal... Little he's only a segment. Well, Misha is a life born in the memory zone could never manifest. The answer is simple. He is the one are still trapped. Wake up, sleepyhead.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Does that mean I was right?
This
Does that mean the
way,
boss fight
darling.
isn't done? Does that mean there's still a boss fight?
Not another. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. This place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for the...
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep, and that included a lot of memorial.
This is what makes Anna's, I believe, what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way, if it wasn't for Acheron's plan.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the dream...
This is also why you felt it. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. However, thanks.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, that's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real...
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who...
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the harmonious choir. Failure doesn't mean we still have a chance, though.
Wait, so how much left is there, man? What the fuck?
These people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions.
It's almost over? I don't believe
We
you
have no
guys
means to
anymore.
wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
You've said this too many times already. I don't
However, there are
believe
still
you.
other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Sorry, you're only 5% through? Okay. By the way, I appreciate those of you guys that are like intentionally just lying so that I don't get spoiled. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, by the way. Wrong way? Yeah, I kind of felt I was going the wrong way. Yeah, okay.
Here we are.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her son.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never...
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it...
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to... Birds belong...
The illusion was so impossibly blissful, and this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone shared wishes. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical...
You're welcome.
This is the first step of our...
However, awakening...
If breaking through from the inside proves... Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria at this very moment.
So, you mean... if...
However, those outsiders might also succumb.
Looks like the Jade Abacus of allying...
No. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the sea. Just leave it to us,
You can get...
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as... Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone because... it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are the shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind...
Once the dreamscape is swayed, it's true that some people are born strong. Their path of happiness should be for... This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat...
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why, but to inspire them to say...
Bro is swatting Penacony, true!
So, you're...
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet...
That's a relief.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose it.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Alright, I can't wait for the real boss fight.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person, Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady.
Thank goodness you're not implying we must win this fight no matter what. I thought you were being rude.
Are you ready? Very well.
Don't know if Robin's the right play, we'll see.
How long has this rain?
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination of the... You see?
Yeah, I want to skip this part because I'm actually hyped to play.
Because mortals who walk the... And for some, sin thirsters, they emerge from the night. They have journeyed with me.
Oh, so this is...
Yes. This is my duty. as Acheron the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility.
But if this is...
I don't know. Someone would stand at his grave.
Even if...
Some tasks have to be done. Please extend... I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it.
Will I?
Yes. Because it was you who told me about the Express. Your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the Swarm and Penacony.
Yeah. For countless times. But I knew that my... Mikhail...
Take my hand. And you'll embark on a long... That's the color.
Okay, that's a nice reveal. Okay, I like that.
Follow it.
I like that. That's a nice
reveal. And it'll
reveal.
guide you and illuminate the way.
Okay.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your... guiding you back. Welcome. This place is one of the... Let's bid our final...
Okay, but this part I don't care about. Like, hello?
Please stay tuned.
Always distinguish between reality and...
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slump, or perhaps leave this place? As I said, the answer is... like a drowning individual, the fragility of human... It's through this, as for now. It is time in this way. The rain is... intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final... So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
Well, that's cringe. I guess I have to say no.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, stranger, everyone, and every face they remember. The joy, I would ask. Would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
Is the answers you gave in 2.0? Oh. Is it?
Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I said the
Cherish
other one.
it. Because
Those are
that's
NC's
what
answers?
the
Yeah.
nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant. Then behind this shadow, there must exist. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility. Such a task.
Nevertheless, even if it's a meaningless...
Even if the few...
It may not belong to me.
In that case, please. Perhaps what I believe in this universe.
For me, such is memory. I remember that marks the start. That's my name. Raiden Ozanmori. May.
Wow, I totally play Honkai Impact 3rd, and this means a lot to me.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Okay, it'll be harder this time, right?
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
There are 3 phases.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Liquidation!
Noisy.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
I'll take the lead. Wake up.
Easy, Numby.
Go Numby!
Noisy.
The market is on.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Disorderly noise.
Watch your head. No dirty
He didn't hit him?
Without order,
Idiot.
how can the weak be righteous?
There we go. Oh, he hit him.
Noisy.
Weakness is not defined by you.
Sure, I'll play along.
Disorderly noise.
Let the duck liquidation!
Disorderly noise.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
May song bring us victory.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Hedge your bets.
I don't have enough. I'll wait until the next break.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
No wrong made bad.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Easy, Numby.
Go Numby!
I hope we're an end to
Wake up.
All in.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
Honestly, maybe I should have just used Ratio instead of Robin. I can probably use,
Noisy.
Let's play out. Let the show begin.
honestly.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Enjoy eternal peace.
No dirty tricks allowed. Watch your head.
Noisy.
We'd never choose to run.
7K super break with us.
Disorderly noise.
Go Numby!
Disorderly
May
noise.
song bring us harmony and unison.
The dice have been cast.
Wait, why is it so bad?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
No break effect, I guess, yeah.
Together.
Keep up with me.
Liquidation!
Down, noisy!
Watch your head.
All wishes depart. All things are part of the melody.
All
Disorderly noise.
No dirty tricks, alright? Wake up! Sure, I'll...
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
All in.
Down, noisy.
Steady.
Still the same old.
Go Nappy! The market is on right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Watch your head.
Down, noisy.
I'll take the lead. Let's play our... Let the show begin. Listen up.
Down, noisy.
Stars Echo!
Liquidation!
Keep up with
Noisy.
me. Wake up. All in.
Disorderly noise.
Why do I have so much energy? What the fuck?
Listen up.
Talon?
Wisdom comes protection.
What does the Talon do? Also, what the fuck is this?
Go
It's more energy on break, I see. Wow, that shield is tanky. What the fuck?
Pressing it all together.
The noise is fading.
Watch your head. Let's play our... Let the show begin. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take
It's
it all.
shared? Oh.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion? Noisy.
It is.
No dirt. All in.
Liquidation!
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew!
Pausing.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order Symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Click to use Horizon Echo from afar.
Those
What does that
imprisoned
do?
in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise! Robin, is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own... Let the show begin. Listen up.
Stars Echo!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The market is on right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Disorderly noise!
Oh wait, is that not the right one?
Live interest!
How many needs those share? Why am I not attacking the small one? Am I an idiot?
I'll take the lead.
I am an idiot. Yeah. I'm actually just fucking stupid.
Wake up!
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Sure, I'll play along.
Easy, Numby.
Go, Numby!
My song brings...
All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
We're finally waking up from our dreams. Listen up.
Oh, I didn't have... Fuck.
Let's
I'm
play
an
our
idiot.
own.
I
Let the
didn't
show
realize I didn't
begin.
have it. Wait, I guess his break
Let
bar
the
is bigger,
valuation
right? So I should
begin.
use it on him.
Liquidation!
Disorderly noise.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
All in.
Disorderly
The dice have been kept. Bust. Or maybe
Rig
I'll
doesn't
take
count
it
any
off.
tough- Oh yeah, it doesn't do that. You're right.
Watch your head.
You are right. You're so right.
Disorderly noise.
Right. Doors echo.
Go, Numby!
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Really?
Sink into a dream. Noise is fading.
All in.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has all the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people,
Witness the will of the weak.
Am I an idiot?
insolent. I swear on truth.
Oh, so you just want to break it as soon as quickly
I'll
as
take the
possible?
lead. Listen up.
May I honor
Liquidation!
this seventh-day vow? I command you to heed my son.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
How insolent! It was not you who created all things.
The dice have been kept. Bust.
Alright, is
Or
it
maybe I'll take it
20k
off.
shield enough?
Watch your head.
Oh, when to find out.
It was humanity that created you. How insolent! Your divine being will become the foundation of our paradise.
Okay, it's not enough to block everything, but
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
that's okay. Also, I was like actually like 5 toughness away from breaking it, which is very funny.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
You know what? Fuck it, I'll do this.
Even
Whatever.
if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Blasphemous.
Watch it.
I hope for an end to... Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
Listen up.
Sure, I'll play along.
Storage echo!
Wake up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Go Nuppy!
Go Nuppy! Finish with train? No. Finish with Nuppy.
Why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The fuck kind of yapping is that? You sleep because someday you wake up?
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother,
where did that?
Because the
It's the. As for the question you asked, but do you know, sister? No star, even after the stars perish in our paradise.
No, not just one star.
Yeah, it's a deal then.
Yeah,
Is this another fucking fake out ending? God damn it. Did they not realize this joke isn't funny anymore? Like, it'd be funny if you could skip this, but you can't. Okay, never mind. This is fine. This is new information, I guess. Couldn't read it either. No, I mean, this is the right scroll speed for me. I can read this, and like, I don't get bored waiting for the next line. May this journey lead us starward. Do I have to go through another one of these, or are we done?
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
Are you calling just...
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony, and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, remember the recording you received from your trailblazer. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a corner.
Just as I expected. Well, alright.
Alright.
Are we talking about a real bet here? But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met.
I'll be right back, chat.
I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome.
Hi, chat.
I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Final?
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to...
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. one who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lack. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Head of Marketing Development Department. Who the fuck is that? Damn. Okay, I guess. I think it's Dover, chat. This is like the most interactive gameplay, by the way. I love it. Huge. Okay. Was getting gaslit your chat better or worse for the story experience? Probably better, actually. So, how do you obtain more Eidolons for this? Because I only got 1, right?
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
It's the come pussy tattoo.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Come pussy. He turned into come pussy for a while there.
Cheer up!
You get one at... Wait, when? Wait, you don't get any from this. You guys lied to me. What the fuck? 40? You get on 140? Oh, you do. I'm an idiot.
TikTok! Oh boy!
Okay, so I'm pretty
too
close.
much this time.
Okay. Hey, TL70 Pog. Hey yo, huge. No, that's not what I. That's not what I.
Yes.
Pom pom.
How is everything?
Pog. One wish. Okay, so. Numby, you beautiful, beautiful soul. Wait, what else?
Harmony and unison.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, Nubby kinda just snitched there. That's kinda fucked up.
Answer me. Fail.
All in. Low risk, high reward. Go Nubby! I hope for an end to.
Project wrapped.
Good Nubby.
Hard work pays off.
If I get it wrong, I give up, honestly. Oh, fuck. I didn't get it wrong. Easy. Wait, this doesn't work. Oh, you can do this. Wait.
Hard work pays off.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Feeling lucky.
Dangerous spot. Resonate all together.
Hedge your bets.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Answer me. 0 points.
Liquidation!
Tonight, Stars Echo. Welcome to.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm asking questions. A test. Fail.
Easy, Numby.
Let me show
Go Nappy!
Watch your head.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
But it's fine.
Head pump.
This is gonna be good.
Oh, a little
Wow.
extra for the quarterly bonus.
No, it is not. No, it is not. That is awful. Yeah, I think overall the 2.2 quest is honestly pretty good. All things considered, I think it's not bad. What? No, not yank. I have to do more Hanu? I have more Hanu to do? God. So long as Really? There's nothing here? Such. Do I have to go from the other way? I do, don't I? Because this doesn't let me choose where to go. Quest locked? Wait, I have to do a quest for this?
Dear guests, this year's festivity auditions have ended. Please vacate the premises in a timely manner as we prepare to perform maintenance on the theater.
Spoke to Aideen. Who the fuck is Aideen? What? AD's nuts? That doesn't work. That's AD's, not Aideen. I got the Clocky statue with Quest. Yeah, that's probably what I should do, honestly. I'll do that, but not today. I think that might be it for the day. Well, that's not true. Also, what is that? Did I do that? Not today. Let's spend whatever. Yeah, this. Do I care about leveling Harmony MC? I mean, I kind of do.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. Yep.
But like without Ronmei, Harmony MC's kind of ass. But I kind of want to get Ronmei, so like, I don't know. Maybe I'll get her. Who knows? I'd obviously want to use this, right? But I don't have Lycone XP to level it up. Ugh. Zajef cringe. There's so many things I need to farm. I'll just could keep going with Topaz. Whatever.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
1,000 wonders to fight as one! I'll go.
My oath, rigid and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Welcome, custom. Yeah! Feeling spiffy?
My beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Let's be good. Yeah! Let's play.
Until I will protect all beauty.
1,000 wonders.
Hey, whatever.
Fight as one!
Let's. Can you find the answer? Welcome, custom. I'll go. Feeling spiffy?
Until I will protect all beauty.
Yeah!
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
I think he will protect all beauty. Yeah, I think so too. Alright, well, I still don't have enough to level her fucking talent, so it is what it is. That is going to be it for the day. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. Hope you had a nice time. I didn't... Did I accidentally launch it again? Whatever. We can raid Toronto. What is he doing? He's doing a you laugh, you lose. Alright.
The Grizzly Bear